And we also have another one, but the structure is a tiny bit different. And we also have this one that's kind of like a 3-tiered pop-up, and then you put like your little papers on here and then it pops up. And I also have this one, which is a twist, and then I put one of our little Sunny Angel stickers in there. So it twists open like this, and we love using this one. And then for the top one, it's a double twist, so it opens and ta-da! It's kind of like a clamshell twist. Yeah, so let me zoom out again. There we go. And we're gonna be using all these little pop-ups in our journaling today, and I was thinking about using our little flowers as well. So let's start. And okay, I'm thinking about how I should start because this is the page we're gonna be using, but oh no, my flowers. But I'm kind of trying to do like a transparent thing, and I also want to use our little fairy wing template, which you can download, to kind of create the wings popping up. So let's first start with the flowers. And what I was thinking of doing is I have this lamination paper and it's transparent, so I would like put the flowers in here and then sandwich it together and then have that also be a pop-up. It's kind of confusing to just talk about it right now, but you guys will see. Okay, so I'm gonna move this aside. They're really fragile. And for the flowers, I just found them when I was on a walk, and I just sandwiched them between a really thick book, let them dry out for like 2 days, and they turned out really cute. I like this one a lot. This was the only big flower that I got, but it's really pretty. Okay, so this is my lamination paper, and I'm gonna first fold this in half. Okay. And I'm just gonna carefully cut this. And I still want this to fit in my journal, so I gotta make sure it still works correctly. Okay. So I think this is a good size. Yes, okay. So I did make some tests beforehand, but working with lamination can be really hard sometimes just because there's like a bajillion bubbles and it is super, super sticky. So I'm gonna peel this off carefully. Okay, and then I think I will put the flowers over here in front. And then basically I'm just gonna put the flowers on the lamination and then add another clear lamination over so it has like this transparent feel to it. I think I'm gonna put the big flower here. Yeah, I think this side is prettier. What do you guys think? Okay. Don't have enough space, but I will do this first. I'm gonna be really careful because I only have one chance at placing this. Okay, I think it's okay. Okay, there we go. And these are really fragile, so I'm trying to be as careful as I can be. Okay, there we go, that's one. And I also have this long one that I found, just like some random flower in the grass. I'll put this one like this. Oh my gosh, see how sticky it is? This is what I mean, it literally sticks to everything. Maybe I should use tweezers. Okay. Which one should I do next? For these flowers, they turned out so pretty. They're kind of like violet colored, and they they dried out really well. And then I also want to make sure to like leave space between the flowers so that when I put the lamination on, it kind of seals everything in. And then that way, it should technically not go bad in my journal. Though I'm not sure if dried flowers like rot or anything. I don't think so. Well, maybe if they're like kept in a really bad condition probably, but yeah, I thought lamination, oh no, I ripped it a little, no. They're so fragile. But I thought lamination would be a good way to go. Okay, I'm just gonna be really careful placing that one down. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough for now. Okay, let's keep on going. So, I don't think I have like a specific plan, but I'm definitely just going to place them kind of in an even pattern. And actually, today's topic is inspiration and where to find inspiration. And one of my biggest inspiration is definitely nature. Oh, I ripped it again. It's okay. These flowers are so fragile. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use the tweezers. Let's just use my hand. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I think that's better. But yeah, one of my biggest inspirations is nature. I love painting the sunset, animals, and I feel like there's just so many things you could get inspiration from in nature. Whoops, oh, that one just landed there. Okay, we're just gonna keep that one there. Okay, let's see, let's do a few more, and I'm trying to leave the center empty so that when we put it in our journal, it can still fold in half, because I might have to score the middle, so I don't want to like cut. Oh, that landed there, so it's gonna go there. These flowers are so fragile. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah! This is much harder than I expected. Because I originally did a test, but I did it on like a very small piece, not this size. So it is a little bit difficult to get control of everything and make sure nothing rips. Okay, let's see. Let's do a few more of the yellow ones. I really like these. For some reason, the red ones didn't turn out so good. They kind of turned a little brown. But I think we'll put some red ones in there. Oh, I thought I picked one up, but I didn't. Let's put a few red ones in there. Okay. And of course, if you guys have any questions, oh no, it dropped on the wrong side. I don't think that's coming off. Oh, it is. Lucky. There we go. And if any of you guys have questions about how to find inspiration, feel free to ask as we do some journaling. Okay, and let's see. Maybe we can do a few yellow ones over here. I'm just trying to be as careful as I can be because these flowers are so thin. They're a lot thinner than I expected. Okay, let's see. We have this one that kind of got smashed together, which is actually really pretty. So I think I will put this one here. Okay, what do you guys think? I think it's really pretty. Okay, this turned out much better than I expected. Maybe we should add some yellows down here. Let's see if there's any good ones, because for the little ones, I had to cut off like the stem and like sandwich it, and then oh no, I dropped it. Okay, that one's not moving, so that one's just gonna go there. So I don't have a lot, but let's put this one. This one I think was supposed to be orange, but it turned kind of brown. Okay. I think this is good enough for the flowers. And now we're gonna move on to the really difficult part, which I'm actually kind of scared of doing, is basically now we're gonna put the lamination on top and hopefully it works out. And I do laminations for like my sticker sheets, but I feel like it's kind of different for this just because it's a little bumpy and it's on two sticky surfaces, I guess. And that makes things really hard because I do not want it to stick or get messed up and all bubbly. So let's see if I can do this. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Ah! Let's first do it to the corner as best as I can. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, I'm gonna put it to the corner. And then my plan is, now that I got this sealed, is to slowly peel it and push out all, oh my gosh, it's sticking to my fingers, and slowly push out all of the air with my hand. Oh no, I think I made it a little crooked. That's okay. Just gonna try and concentrate to make sure this sticks really well. Okay. I don't want any like huge bubbles because that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay. Oh no, it's sticking. Okay, there we go. And I think I placed this a little crooked. You can tell by the edges, but hopefully it seals all the flowers in. Okay, we're getting some bubbles over here, but I'm trying to squish them out before they get sealed in. Okay. And I'm gonna keep going. Good thing is that the backing is not, it won't stick to the sticky side because it has a special coating, so that's really good. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. I don't want to rush it because that's when all the bubbles happen. Okay, we're almost there. And hopefully it turns out really cute. I've been really into doing more experimental journaling, especially with pop-ups. I guess, where did I find the inspiration for that? I think I've always really loved pop-ups just because when you make them, you really have to think a lot. And I found it really fun to be like working my brain and creating really cool things at the same time. But I also try to keep it low pressure and journal as I go. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! So this is how it looks so far. This is really cute. I was going for kind of like a stained glass type feel, and now I'm just gonna try and squeeze out all the little bubbles, so hopefully the flowers get sealed in really, really well. But I actually don't mind the bubbles. What do you guys think? Do you mind the bubbles? I think it's not too bad. It actually, oh, it actually adds a really nice texture, I think. Okay, I think this is good so far, and let me bring in my journal. So I'm thinking it's gonna pop up like this, but I'm gonna have to first trim around the edges because this part is still sticky. And I'm thinking we don't even have to keep it like a square. We could do like a fun organic shape because today's inspiration is all about flowers. But I'm gonna try to be careful to not cut out any of the flowers by accident because I feel like that could easily happen right here. It's so close to the edge. But let's do like a fun organic shape. I love how these flowers look kind of trapped in time and kind of like glass almost. Okay, Good thing we have more space over here. Okay, there we go. Maybe we could make the shape a little bit more organic. Let's see. I don't know, I feel like it's cute already. I'll trim it over here a little. Okay, now that we have that, so it's gonna pop up like this, and I was thinking of using this pop-up style to make it stand up, and then I'm gonna use these twisting ones over here to add in our wings. So it's gonna be like a 2-in-1, and I didn't try this out beforehand, so we're just gonna have to try it together. But I'm gonna put this here for now. So that's step 1. And let's cut out the fairy wings. And for the fairy wings, we are creating a new line of collage papers that we're calling pretty papers, and you can download them on our website and then print them out at home. And you could either do the same project we're doing right now or just use it for some fun collaging. And you can find the link in my bio, or if you're on YouTube, you can scan the QR code right over here. Okay. I'm just gonna trim around the edges. I think it would be really cool if it was lineless, but I don't have enough patience to trim everything carefully. We're just gonna go around the edges for a rough cut. And I hope you guys had a great week. I know it's going to be Easter soon, so everyone's probably super busy, like getting ready for Easter, or just a fun weekend. But what I'm waiting for is honestly, I feel like I said this last time too, but when all the Easter candy kind of goes on sale, I'm definitely going to treat myself to some chocolate. Hi Lily XW53, how are you? We're just doing some journaling. We're currently at the second step where we're cutting out the fairy wings. Oh, and then Tracy commented flower. Did the screen go blank on YouTube yet? Because we've been having a really big problem with our camera where it just shuts off. So if it happens today, whoever comments tulip first gets a little custom doodle. And then LilyXW53 on Instagram says, hello, I love what you do. Thank you so much. Well, we're glad to have you here today. And if you have time, you can journal along with us. And then after we're done journaling, we are gonna be packing all of the orders that we got. And we were actually really lucky to have one of our reels gain some traction. So we have lots of fun orders to pack today. Okay, I'm also cutting out these little bubbles, which I think I'm gonna place along the wings. And then for the wings specifically, I was really inspired by dragonfly wings. So you can see the resemblance with the little fairy wings. But we also wanted it to add like a fairy charm because of course they're fairy wings. So they can't just be, duplicates of dragonfly wings. So we tried to add in some whimsical like swirls and colors to make it really cute and sparkly. Okay, I'm just cutting these out. And then after we're done cutting these out, we will be doing the pop-up structure, and I will go and give you guys like a crash course, I guess, on how to do it. So hopefully you guys can also follow along at home. And honestly, pop-ups are so fun. I'm absolutely addicted. And they really work so well for journaling, especially if you do like travel journals or if you have like a lot of kind of findings that you gathered throughout the day. Oh, Lily XW53 on Instagram says, I love your drawings and the alien dog one even more. Honestly, I absolutely loved our alien collection from last month. It was so fun to draw, and we are going to be working on another alien series coming very soon. It's been in the works for about, oh my gosh, it's been in the works for about a year. So maybe even more than a year, actually. Very long time, because that's also when we're going to be debuting a new character. So stay tuned for that. And I'm so glad that you like our drawing so much. I'm so grateful. Honestly, I'm so glad that I'm able to draw cute stuff and make stickers for you guys. It's so fun. Okay, cutting out the wings, I created 2 sets. So the plan is to arrange them like so. And I'm being a little ambitious today in trying to do a 2-tiered pop-up. So let's see how that goes. And hopefully it goes well because I did not try it yet. I'm all about winging things, haha, a little pun, but I feel like there's no need to add too much pressure by like planning things ahead for journaling. Just like we're all about going with the flow. Okay. So we have a few more fairy wings to cut out, and I think I'm gonna cut out the bubbles as well. But if you like our fairy wing template today, you can download it on our website and print it out at home. And we love creating like art that's accessible to everyone. So on the day of our streams, the downloadable template is free so that you guys can print this out and have fun journaling with us. Okay, almost done. I feel like I could also next time maybe try cutting these out on the Cricut too. That might be a lot faster. But yeah, also we're kind of doing a little flower theme today, but I recently went to a really beautiful little flower nursery, and they had so many cute flowers and plants, and I picked up one for myself. I got a little tiny, it kind of looks like lettuce actually. It does kind of look like lettuce, but I got myself a little plant. And I also got a little pot, and it's like mini. They actually called it fairy size, which I thought was so cute. And let me check. Okay, let's keep on finishing cutting these out. I think I'm just gonna cut out the bubbles and then we can move on to the pop-up stuff. But I was checking the type of plant and it does not say what type of plant it was. But it looks like lettuce. And I bought a little rabbit pot to put it in, and it's so cute. I love having plants around. I feel like it really helps create a really relaxing, I guess, environment. Okay. We're almost done. There we go. And I'm gonna cut out this last bubble. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. And I also included some like green scribbles. And you can also cut those out and paste them as like a background. But I think we're gonna try to keep the journal pages pretty clean on this one. I'm gonna clean up as I go. But yeah, okay. So now that we have the journal, I mean not the journal pages, the fairy wings all cut out. Basically, I think I'm gonna do it like this. But I also want to add the bubbles on the fairy wings. So kind of like this. Do a big bubble here maybe. And like, I don't know if I like the bubbles. You know what? Let's put the bubbles on the background because I don't know if I like the bubbles on the wings. But we can put the bubbles behind here because anything that's behind here is going to be kind of like blurry, if you can tell. But I think that'll be really cool. And yeah, my journal is getting super thick. Like, it is crazy. Oh, and I totally forgot. We should do our April sticker calendar. So let's see. Today is the 18th. So I haven't done the 17th and the 18th yet. So let's do that. And I'm just going to put the stickers right in our journal randomly. And let's peel the little sausage dog. Okay. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and fill up our journal with our sticker calendar items because I feel like next week we aren't going to be doing a live stream, so I can't peel them with you. So we're just going to peel them all together today. And then I am just going to glue this. And this is my favorite blue glue. It's so helpful because you can see exactly where your glue is going. And I'm just going to randomly place the bubbles. And because we're going to put like this flower thing over, it would be really cool to like write some little secret things underneath because it'll be kind of like hiding it, and I think that'll be really cool. But we'll see what I'm gonna do because we're just going with the flow today. I'm just gonna place the bubbles randomly. And of course, if you have questions about how to find inspiration in art, let me know and I will do my best to answer them. Okay, I'm gonna close my little glue because if you let this out for too long and it dries, the color disappears, and the main reason why I got it is for the blue color, so don't want that to happen. Let's do the 19th. Honestly, I just want to use Reytorra and Belly, so let's peel them first. Okay. And okay, and then I think I'll put Belly here. I think that's good. Oh, not Belly, sorry, Reytorra. I'm gonna put Belly maybe over here. And have you guys been keeping up with any fun shows recently? I'm, as usual, always trying to watch some obscure reality TV show or something like that. And honestly, I feel like I've watched everything at this point. So I'm always looking for some fun shows to watch. And we got a little bee, so cute. Let's put the tiny bee here. Ooh, or maybe should we put the tiny bee here? This is kind of cute, right? If we put it on the top, I like that. Okay. Maybe I should do it right here. Like, it's kind of, I guess, gathering pollen from the flower. So cute. Okay, I really like that. Oh, and for pop-up books, the only difficult thing about it for journaling is that, one, your journal gets really thick, and then because the, I guess, thickness is different on each side, it does make it difficult to, really difficult to, like, I guess, make it even so it opens the right way. That is a tiny struggle, but I feel like we work around it. Okay, I'm gonna put this one here. And we have our last sticker, the 30th of April. And then let's put this right here. Ooh, and since we're done with April's sticker calendar, let's see what the next month is. For May, we got cute little sheep, and then you can make a little scene of the little shepherd dog dreaming. So it would look something like this. And also the little stars are stickers as well. So this is so cute, and I can't wait to start this in May. But now that we have all our April sticker calendar stickers down, I think we are ready to do the pop-ups. So I'm just gonna grab a piece of cardstock, because for this structure, you're gonna need it to be a little bit on the thicker side. So first we're gonna be doing twists. So I want, basically if you want the twist to twist down or up, you have to make sure the triangle is going the right way. So I'm first gonna start off by folding this into like around this thick, and then I will cut this off. Okay, and I think, okay, we're gonna fold this in half. I think we only need one triangle. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna fold this in half. So let's make 2 tabs. So we're gonna make one for the top and then one for the bottom. Okay. Okay, fold this one in half. And then I'm gonna place these right over here so you can get a sense of how high they're gonna be. And then I'm just gonna fold the tabs over. So I don't think we want them to be too crazy tall, but just enough. And honestly, I'm just eyeballing this. But I'm gonna make sure that we're doing this in the right step, doing these first, and then doing this, because we want this to be taller than this pop-up. Okay, just make sure that these are roughly the same. So yeah, I think about that is good. Okay. And I'm gonna fold these in so that we can just have it like this. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is we want to create a little triangle, and this is kind of the difficult part. So we want to create a triangle that has equal sides on all sides. So just cut it down here a little. And yeah, I think that's good. And then we're gonna have to push this in because we are doing I guess I call it like an inside triangle fold situation. I don't have names for this. I just kind of, okay, now you just push it in. This part is really difficult because the paper doesn't naturally want to go that way, but there we go. So see, you have a triangle now that is even and your paper is going on the inside. Now you're just gonna press that down and ta-da, this is your first structure done. And it's gonna move based on the little triangle on the inside. So we're gonna do that again, but on this one. And I am just gonna roughly gauge where exactly we're gonna cut this. So around here. Okay, and then around this deep. Okay, I think that's good. And do the same thing. What I noticed that helps a lot when folding this is if you just press it down, pinch this, and then pinch this side a little, and then force it to go down. And it usually kinda, it is difficult, but it does kind of work. Okay. I'm trying to do this the best I can, but this one turned out a little wonky, and that's all right. And Cloudy Heart emoji on YouTube says, hi Cloudy. Yes, we're doing another live today. We've got a lot planned. We're just working on our little pop-up book, and we're gonna be packing a lot of orders afterwards. So we're trying to be a little bit speedy today. And welcome back. Okay, so this is our second triangle done. And I'm also gonna trim the edge a little bit because now it's time to glue it down. And for the gluing, it's just a little bit of guesswork, but it's also very, very easy. Okay, so I have this, and I want the glue to be right at the bottom. And this is why I love this blue glue, because you can completely see where you're placing it. And you don't have to be guessing, like, did I put enough glue? Because you can just see it. Okay, so I'm gonna first, I don't know why I put glue on both sides first, but we are just gonna do one at a time. So I think for these ones, you really have to just do a little bit of guesswork. So actually, I want to make sure that this is kind of underneath here. So we're gonna put this here. Oh no, I hope it doesn't cover belly. Okay, we'll put this a little lower so it doesn't cover belly. But you basically want to just generally don't press it down yet, and then just close the page, and then it's gonna want to move a little bit. Okay, there we go. And it's a little messy, but that is all okay. And then Cloudy Heart on YouTube says, ooh, that looks great. What theme are you going for? So today I think we're going for flowers because we do have our little fairy wings. So this was our fairy wing template. So maybe like a fairy flower garden. I feel like that would be a cute theme. And of course, if you want to journal along with us, the template is in our bio, or you can scan the QR code right over there. And then I'm going to do the same thing for this side, but we want to make sure that the triangle is facing out, like the pointy part is facing out. So roughly like this, I think. Okay, and then just close this. There we go. And then we are going to be adding the little fairy wing twists on here. So let's see how we're gonna do this, because let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to cut some longer pieces, I think. And I'm just gonna wipe that glue away so it doesn't bother me. But this is what we have so far, and then just thinking about how it's gonna go. I definitely want them to be like this. I feel like that would be so cute. Oh my gosh, it's turning out great. So let's see. I hope I did the triangles the right way, because, right? Okay, yes, this is the right way. This is my little guidebook of all my little pop-up adventures. So referring to that a little, but let's cut a few strips. So we need some tabs to be able to have the wings pop up. And I'm thinking I also kind of want to hide the structure a little bit, but okay, want like that. So this here. Okay. And this part is a little bit difficult just because we're trying to do 2 wings. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. I think we're just gonna cut it like this. And it's okay if it's longer, just because we can cut that down. But what you wanna make sure when you're doing this is that you have to make sure this is aligned to this inside line right here. And then Cloudy Heart says, did you check out the Bluey Burger Dog video? I did not. I need to. I was so busy because one of our videos went a little viral. I don't know what counts as viral, but we got a lot of views. So I've been just trying to manage that, especially because as the orders come in, I have to fulfill them. So it's been kind of crazy, but that is on my bucket list. And actually I recently saw, let's see, just trying to see, okay, I recently saw, okay, I'm just trying to make sure this twist is good. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Multitasking is so hard. But I did see like a post from one of the art directors of Bluey talking about their process and like their journey, and I thought that was really cool. Honestly, anyone who does animation, I'm always super impressed by, because it is a lot of work and it's not easy. Okay, so we have these, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the wings on like this. Okay, I feel like that's pretty cute, but we also want these wings, well, I think I originally wanted the wings down here, maybe like this. I'm not sure. Or, okay, I think we're gonna put them at the bottom. So let's glue these down first. And this glue is so great because it also dries really fast. I'm just gonna put that in here like this and press that down, and let's see how this closes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And hopefully it works well with the layer on top. Or we might have to make this, I'm like, how are we gonna do this? I'm not sure. Because it's kind of in the way of the wings. We'll figure something out. Okay. But I'm gonna glue this down. Okay. This is looking so cute already. And ta-da! Now you have your little fairy wings. That is so cute. And then I'm gonna put these fairy wings, I think, on the bottom. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue. Gonna put this here, and then I have another one. And then I'm gonna put that one right here. Okay. And then we close it to double check. And there we go. We have little fairy wing pop-ups. And let's see. We're where is the other tiny, I think I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do the same thing on the other side. And yes, let's cut a strip of paper. Down this way, down here. Okay, and I think these are really long, but let's glue them down first. And Cloudy Heart on YouTube says, so pretty, thank you. I'm so glad you like it. We're kind of trying to be experimental today and just seeing how it goes. And it's actually turning out really cute. But I'm not sure how we're gonna add this on top, because the original plan was to have this on top and have the fairy wings pop up like move like kind of flat, but I don't think it worked out that way for this type of contraption that we have right now. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Hi Maris, yay! Okay, I'm gonna cut this short. And I'm trying to speed up a little bit because we have a ton of orders to pack today. And I feel like it's gonna take me like 2 hours. So we're just gonna speed it up. And let's see. Let's have the fairy wings go like opposite of each other, maybe, or like mirroring each other. I think that would be cute. Oh, I think I need more glue down here. Glue. Okay. Let's do that. And then Cloudy says, I'll be right back. My sibling is going crazy. Okay, go take care of that. Okay. Oh, hi Bisque is Soup on Instagram. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. We are doing the first step. So this is stage 1 of our fairy garden situation. I haven't come up with a name yet, so if you guys have a cute name, please let me know. And we will give the spread a cute little name. Okay. So far this is what we have. I'm gonna close it to double check it's still working. Okay, yay, it looks so cute. Okay, I'm gonna try to show everyone on Instagram a little. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add in the little baby wings. This way. Okay. Okay, I'm adding these quickly. I'm gonna add a little bit more glue. Okay. I feel like that's cute. Maybe I'll move these down a little. Just kind of get covered up. Okay. And then it's a little crooked, but you can't tell. Whoops. Okay, that closes up perfectly. And then now I did want to do it like this. And then Cloudy says, OMG, I'm so sorry, but I have to go. I'll see you on your next live. Bye. I'll see you next time. Okay, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I think we're gonna have to try something. I don't know. Because I'm not sure what I should do. If I should put this on top. Because I feel like that covers the fairy wings. But I do want to have this somewhere. Okay, maybe we add it here. So I'm trying to think about how this contraption is going to work though. So, let's see. Maybe we can do 2. Like, I'll cut this in half and we'll have one on each side maybe. Okay, we're just going for it because now that I've cut in half, there's no going back. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit more organic. So in order for a pop-up to pop up, it needs to be attached to both pages. So if I want this one to just pop up here like this, it needs something over here to support it. So I'm gonna have to figure out that contraption. Let's do it like this. And I think what I'm gonna do is do 2 squares. No, I'm gonna do 4 squares. So let's cut 4 strips. And let's see how we're gonna do this. So fold it in half with a little bit left on the top because that is going to be where our glue goes. Okay. And then once you have that, fold this in half. And then I think we're just gonna do a super basic pop-up, but we're gonna have to probably find some things to cover up the paper, so we'll figure that out. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go, and then just fold this little tab over. Oh, but now I'm thinking, like, did I make this a little too short? Uh-oh. Let's see, will this be okay? I feel like it'll be fine. Okay. So, now we just glue this together to make a little square, and this is going to help our items pop up. And I feel like pop-up books, the structure is basic. Like, you learn all the basic structures, but then when you actually go to do it, there's a lot of complicated things that you really wouldn't expect. And like for our fairy wings, we had no idea that it would fold that way. I was looking for a more of a flat fold, but I think it still turned out pretty cute. Okay, just gonna glue this. And then once we're done with that, we want to glue 2 of these together. Wait, actually, do we? Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna put something in the middle. So I think, you know what? Where did they go? I'm just gonna take this part to be the middle. So we're gonna keep this. So I'm thinking about how the structure is actually gonna work. And we're gonna need this extra piece of paper. So I'm gonna trim it up to make it look pretty. And I think this will be a cute thing to add because this is our first pretty paper. So that'll be really fun to keep as a little memory. Okay, so we're gonna have this, and let me think. So fold that in half. We're gonna fold this in half. And then what we're gonna do is, let's see. Okay, attach it like this. All right, I'm just double checking. Yes, so we're gonna attach it like this with the extra bits on the outside. Okay, and then when this opens, it will pop up. Okay. And then when it opens, we're gonna have it pop up like this. And then this side will be sandwiched down here. So let's add glue. And I'm gonna try to sandwich this in the middle as much as possible. Fold this over. This is gonna add, this is gonna make my journal so much more thick. Okay, press that down. And then when you open it, oh no, I did it upside down. Okay, let's rip this out real quick before it dries. Okay. Make sure it's right side up. Glue it down. Okay. Perfect. And now, when you open it, it is going to stand up. Ta-da! And then here's where our little flower templates are going to come in. So we want to attach this to the edge, and then we're going to have this attached to this. So it's kind of complicated, but essentially if we have these things attached together, it should open up. Okay, so I am first going to glue it down here. Okay, this is kind of complicated. This is more complicated than I expected. I'm gonna glue this side, and hopefully, you know, I should have probably put the glue over here. Oh well, so I'm gonna put this like this, I think. Okay, and this is gonna definitely for sure pop out of my journal. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna pop out of my journal, so I am going to cut that away, and we'll use that somewhere else. We'll cut this out and use it somewhere else. Okay. Okay, just putting that in. Okay, and then, so it's already standing up like this now, but to make it like stand up straight, all we have to do is put this in here like so. Okay. So first, put the glue down on one side. And then I think I'm gonna put it right underneath the flower, like so. So you can't really tell it's there. And then glue here. I know I could be doing a better job explaining this, but honestly, who knows what's going on right now because it's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna smash this down. And then once you open this, it's gonna pop up in a nice way so it's not all floppy. And let's see. There we go. And now we're gonna do the same thing on this side. So I think I might also have to trim off the edge. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna add glue here. Glue it down. And I'm just gonna try to put it as inside as I possibly can so I don't have to trim off too much of the flowers. Just because okay, I'm gonna have to add some here. This is much more difficult to make than I thought it was gonna be, guys. But okay, I have this, and then I'm gonna close this up, and it's popping out, so I'm gonna have to trim it. But I can't trim too much because I don't want, okay, I don't want too much popping out, so we're just gonna have to trim it like so. try to be as careful as I possibly can. Okay. Perfect. And then this is where our last tab comes in. We're going to put it on the back of this so that it is able to pop up and not be all droopy. And all you have to do is make sure that this is parallel to whatever you're creating. So I'm going to put that right there. And then close this, and because my paper is very soft, I can just let that side go and then add glue here and then close it. And it should pop up. Oh, sorry, I was concentrating so much. Guys, I totally missed your comments on Instagram. Hi, Water Drop Sonye and @lime_so. I was concentrating so hard on this, I didn't even notice. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to, let's see. Okay, this is looking good so far, now that the pop-up is working. And this blue is gonna go away later because it's just part of the glue. But this is looking cute so far. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need something here maybe. This is a lot more complicated than I thought, guys. But I think it's looking cute. I'm just trying to see where I can add in these guys. Because I don't want to have them go to waste, but I'm not sure where to put them. This is actually my first time doing such a complicated one, so it is a lot of craziness going on, but I think that's also really fun. And Lily Polikar or Polisar on YouTube says, wow, indeed, wow. I feel like this has been crazy trying to make this. Okay, so we have these two, and I'm thinking I am having an issue with this being so droopy, so let's add another section there. And then maybe we can do something to cover it. I'm honestly kind of tempted, like, should I do a third layer? But I'm like, I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. Or should I? Okay, gonna create one more little square folding shape so that we can make this part not be so floppy. And honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, hold up, we're missing something, and I think we're missing glitter. So I am gonna go look for my little sparkly rhinestone stickers, and let's add some glitter. Okay, and after this, we are gonna be packing orders, and I think we actually just got an order. We're so grateful, honestly, that our not YouTube video, but our TikTok and Instagram reel of our little tab stickers kind of got a lot of traction, so that was super exciting. Okay, so you always want to make sure that when you're gluing this down, you want to glue the side that is going on your item first, because that is going to solidify where the bottom piece is going to get secured to. I think I'm gonna have a little sip of water. Okay, I'm ready, and then all you have to do is close the book to glue down your piece, and then it's gonna pop up. And I just press it down a little bit. There we go. And you know what? I don't think the little white parts are actually all too bad, but maybe we could do something like this. Okay, let's add some glue here. So we're gonna add some layer. I don't think we're gonna do a third layer because I don't know how to. That first, I don't know how to do a third layer because for it to open again, you need to have both sides of the tab to be touching both sides of the page, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. So, but maybe, I feel like this at the bottom looks cute. Yeah, let's put that there. Just gonna glue this down. And I honestly really love preserving flowers this way with a little bit of lamination. It is so easy. And I'm pretty sure that these flowers aren't gonna go anywhere in a very long time. Okay. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to wait for a second because I'm gonna have to find my glitter stickers. They are somewhere. I bought them a long time ago, but they were so 3D that I never used them, and now I've lost them, I think. Where did they go? I need my glitter stickers. Let's see. Maybe they're in my stationery bucket. Okay, there they are. I have a whole collection of my old stationery, and actually, wait, this is kind of crazy, but these are the oldest stickers that I had. I've had them since I was a child, and they are strawberry shortcake stickers. Very cool. I don't know if any of you guys watch Strawberry Shortcake, but I was absolutely obsessed as a kid, like utterly obsessed with them. And honestly, I still am. My favorite thing about Strawberry Shortcake was that the CDs smelled like strawberries. I don't know what they did, but they somehow added scent to the CDs. And oh my gosh, it's crazy. Like, no one uses CDs anymore. But yeah, that was my favorite part, was that the CDs were scented. Okay, I have my glittery stickers, and since, you know, we're going crazy with the 3D today, I guess I'm just not gonna mind having these like really 3D stickers in here. We're just gonna go for it, and I'm gonna see if I have any other stickers to add. Oh, I have these stickers, these sparkly ones. I think these would be really pretty because I am very much a green and pink goes together person. And let's see. Ooh, let's use some of the stamps. Washi tape, oh my gosh. How could I forget about washi tape? Let's see what washi tapes I have that would go well. Actually, I have this little dark blue one, which is really beautiful, if I can just get it out. And it's little flowers, so I think this might go really well as well. So let's use this. I don't know if I want to use this, but let's use this. And also some of the glitter stickers. So I feel like, okay, we'll figure it out, but definitely we're going to be using the washi tape. And this one is like semi-transparent, so it's not as dark as it seems on the roll. So I'm gonna add this. I think I want to add it underneath here, like layering it. Okay, let's see how this goes. I feel like I should have done parts of this before, but how would I have known? How would I have known we were gonna add washi tape? Because I totally forgot about them. Okay. Okay, I think this is looking really cute. Let's layer some of this one. And you can find our washi tapes in our store in the Travel Lab. I think these are called Ocean Flowers, if I am remembering correctly. Okay, I'm gonna flip this over so I can get to the side a little easier. I think I like the two, like one on top, one on bottom, so we're gonna do that. And make sure these are going the right way. And let's keep the date visible, even though sometimes I just kind of go over it. And now that I've been doing more like pop-up books, I don't know. I'm like, is Hobonichi still the right planner for me? I have no idea now because it is getting very, very thick and a little too thick in my opinion. And this is actually the AVAC, so this book is only half a year and it's already this thick. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Do you guys have more than one planner or like planners for different things in your life? Honestly, I love doing that, like having multiple planners, but I also love Hobonichi, but it is expensive. It's very pricey, so I just treat myself to this one and my weeks for work. And I'm like, I don't know if I can buy another one because I don't want to waste it. Okay, to cover up this edge here, I am just going to use the washi tape. I'm gonna lay this down here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this is good. Let's add some washi tape to this corner over here to cover that up. And then we're gonna rhinestone it. And then we're gonna pack orders, okay? We're almost there. Okay, and if you guys are journaling along with us, how's your journal going? Are you almost done? And honestly, if you guys want to create the same journal spread, you can download the template and then just follow our little tutorial. Okay, I think this is looking good. Okay, this is looking really good. So let's add the rhinestones. I'm gonna put the washi tape away in the back. Oh my gosh, my washi tape drawer is like, you have to put it exactly the way it came, otherwise it doesn't close. Actually, what if we put some little what are these called? Forest animals, because I feel like this is forest vibes. So maybe let's do the bear. And I love that this is like a washi tape as well. So let's put the bear here. And we're doing some layering today. And, ooh, we can also use the flower stickers. Let's use the bird. Wait, I just got a genius idea. What if we put the bird right here? As if it was like perched on the flower. That is so cute. Okay, and you can also find this tape. Person to comment a tulip will get a little custom doodle that we will do right now. Our camera keeps on doing this, so I wanted to turn it into something fun because after my research, apparently it is because of the system, the computer system, and that's why this keeps on happening. So I was like, why not turn it into something fun? So if you would like a little doodle, just comment the doodle, comment the tulip sign, and I will draw you a little doodle. Okay, let's add the bunny for Easter. The only thing about these washi tapes is that they are so thin, which is also something beautiful about them, but sometimes I had a hard time peeling them. Okay, flower. Let's do something on this top corner. How about a quail? Let's do a quail. Okay. I'm gonna wrap this up. I always keep my little tab thingy so I can store my washi tape again and not have it explode on me. I'm gonna put this back. Okay. It's looking so cute. Ah! I love it. Okay, I think we're not gonna go in with these because they don't fit the theme anymore, but let's go in with some of this. I think it comes in a chain, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna peel in a chain, so honestly, is that tacky? Okay, yeah, I feel like putting it in a row is a little tacky, so let's cut it out and bedazzle this one gem at a time. Ooh, I could add some gems on the wings. What about that? But maybe we could do the green gems for the wings. Okay, my journal's gonna be so thick. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to like get a piece of string to tie it up or something because this is getting crazy. But okay, I'm gonna zoom you guys in because I'm not sure if you can tell how pretty the sparkle is. It's so beautiful. And let's see, I have purple. You know what? Let's do like a little gradient with the gems. So I'm gonna put the pinks on top and then we'll do some of the purples on the bottom and then we'll put greens on the wings. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's kind of hard to stick. Oh, it's kind of hard to cut with these scissors too, but there we go. I've been meaning to get some really tiny scissors sometime soon so I can do more detailed crafting. And I'm gonna put this one here. I feel like this is a good little area because we have like the fox and the flower. Oh my gosh, these little gems are killing me. They're so tiny. Okay, see? There we go. Problem solved with a little tweezer. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. It turned out a little bit different than what I imagined, but oh my goodness. But I think I really like it. Ooh, I'm gonna put this gem in the middle. And I don't want to go overboard with the gems either, so I think I'm just gonna do one more. Okay, I'm gonna put this one right here. Okay, I think this is good. Should I add more gems? You let me know if I should add more gems because I am very tempted to add more gems. Let me add one over here. Oh, actually, I can just rip these with my hand, so I'm not gonna use the scissors. Okay, now I think we're gonna go in with the purple gems on the bottom. And I actually really like this color because it's kind of like a grape purple. Okay, let's do that. And quickly go over it. And ooh, I'm gonna put some in the center as well. If I could just get it in there. That way there's some glitter in the back as well. Okay, put it in there. This is turning out so cute. And I'm gonna put one here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put that one there. I'm gonna put it here because I don't want things to look too even. That is always my thing for when I'm doing gems. Like, I don't like things looking even, so I try to spread them out in like an organic way. But it can be hard sometimes actually to make it feel like kind of spread out but in an organic way. Oh my gosh, this is looking so cute. Can you guys see the sparkle? I feel like it's a little bit hard to catch on camera, but it looks so cute. I'm obsessed. Okay, I'm gonna add one there. I think we need more we need more gems in the center. So I'm just gonna do my best to just smash them in there. I feel like this is a master class on how to make your journal super thick. Okay, let's add a few gems over here. Okay. I'm gonna do a few more, I think maybe just one more. Okay, I think we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to add some more. I feel like I'm like, let's just do a few more, but then I'm gonna add 100 gems. and we're never gonna stop adding gems. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually have to add in some pink to even it out a little. So maybe one here. Okay, and I'm gonna flip it around because it's hard to see this side. I think I'm gonna add some in here. Okay, put that one there. Okay, I feel like this is looking pretty gemmed up. What do you guys think? I feel like this is looking pretty good. And then let's add some green gems to the wings. And I know these greens are just so subtly different, but I think I like this one better. I'm gonna add one here. Maybe we'll add one to every swirl. I feel like that's a good choice. And then to not make it super overwhelming. Okay. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. And then after this, I'm gonna do a quick cleanup so that we can start packing orders. And I'm just gonna cap this real quick. And I will do my best to pack as many orders as I can today. And also to pack them as they come in if they do. So that everyone can enjoy a little short video of their items getting all packed up. Okay. And then on here. Wow, this is crazy. Like, I'm just randomly placing these gems and it's really difficult. And now I'm wondering about all the outfits that have like a bajillion gems on them. Like, I think Taylor Swift has one that's like super gemmed up. Like, that must have taken a million years to make. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. And last one on this wing. Oh my goodness. That is looking really cute though. Okay, now I'm gonna flip this over so I can do this wing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put this glue stick over there. Okay. This is next level, guys. Next level difficulty. Okay, adding a swirl. A gem to every swirl. Good thing I only put 4 on each wing, because I feel like we might be here forever if I put more swirls. Okay. And also talking about inspiration, I think one of my biggest inspirations is actually botanical gardens. And that's why we also did botanical gardens for our art club. And we're doing more flower things today. And I think I'm gonna, oh, this does not glue very well. Let's see if I do double-sided tape. We love our double-sided tape. So this is gonna be out like this. And then we just close this book on itself. Hopefully the double-sided tape does the job. Okay, yeah, this side is also having some trouble because it's hard to use glue on plastic sometimes. It just does not always work. So this double-sided tape would really help. Okay, press that down. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna also double-sided tape this tab. And then I think we're gonna be done with our journal today. Okay, gonna close this, just glue that down. Perfect. Okay, So this is our journal for today. I think it turned out so adorable. And I might add some writing, I'm not sure, but I think I like it like this. So here's the final reveal. Ready? Ta-da! And the wings do a little twist motion and pop up, and it's so adorable. And this is also a little transparent, which is really cool. So yeah, I think this is really fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to add some double-sided tape here as well, because that is popping off. Let's see, I think I glued it around here. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, close, press. There we go, and I'm also gonna add some over there. And then we'll have a final reveal where this is not going crazy. Okay, focus, press. Okay, there we go. Everything is now super secure. We love double-sided tape over here. Yay! Okay, and now I think I'm just gonna do a quick cleanup and then let's start packing orders. And we have a ton of orders to pack together. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close this up and zoom out a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of a cleanup. I'm honestly just going to, I think I'm just gonna put everything on here, just move this out of the way. And we got some little scrap papers to clean up. I have a little gem that lost its glue. I'll put that right there. Sweep this away. Okay, we've got a lot of orders to pack today, and we wanted to do something really fun as well, so that for everyone we pack orders for, they have something special to keep. So I made this little piece of paper that says, "We packed your order on the live stream," and we'll put that in every single one so they have that. I think it's really cute. Okay, so I'm gonna put this tray here, and I'm gonna get all my orders all set up. For when we usually do order packing, we do try to do some pre-packing just so that we don't mess things up, because it can be a little bit difficult to multitask. But I will try to pack everyone's order today, and we actually have, I think, over 40, so wish me luck, guys. Okay, so our first order, is going to be for Sandy, and I think, let's see. Okay, first order for Sandy, and I was thinking I could put their like order number here, maybe, but I need something to, oh, okay, props up on its own, perfect. So, our order for Sandy, and let's see what they got. So the reel that actually went kind of viral was the little tabs. So we have a lot of orders with little tabs today. And they got the Sea Creatures little tab. They also got a washi tape sample card. So let's make that. And they also got Crying Frog and our Sparkly Sanrio. And also, today is the last day, well, tomorrow is the last day of our spring sale, and we have items up to 50% off that will be discontinued. So if you are looking to get something, it might be your chance. So let's start. Okay, let's make their card. So which one should we choose? Should we do the tomato, kiwi, or burger dog for the top part? Which one should we choose? I'm thinking maybe we could do like kiwi. I feel like that's really cute. What do you guys think? Kiwi? Or actually, does burger pup even fit? Let's see. Okay, let's do Burger Pup. Let's do Burger Pup because he doesn't always fit on all the cards. And basically, our washi sample card is 4 randomly chosen cards. So 4 randomly chosen washi tape samples of 12 inches long. And then we just wrap it around the card so that you can get kind of like a little taste of some of our washi tapes. So I'm gonna put these to the side as we make it. And my little ruler to make sure everyone gets exactly the right length. So let's do this. I think I'm gonna get them a little sushi dogs. And I always have to give just a little bit of extra just because I don't want to cut off any designs. So what I do then is I just wrap this around the card. And ooh, this card is a little short. We're gonna have to squeeze everything together. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna cut it right here so we don't cut the design. So that is the first one. And which washi tape should we do next? I think we're gonna have to do some of the thinner ones just because this washi tape might not be able to, this washi tape card might not be able to hold all of them. So let's do the dog sample. If I could just find the edge, there we go. And then we're gonna get them 12 inches. Okay. Try to wrap this around. Okay, and then we'll cut it right here. And I try to do my best every time to make sure I don't cut any of the designs so that you get a full design every single time. And which one should we do next? Maybe let's do the bears. And then we'll get to choose 2 other designs as well. Okay, right after the little honey bear. And recently I've been getting into Sylvanian families or calico critters. They are so cute. I've always really liked them, but I just never really purchased them. I don't know why in my mind I thought they were very, very expensive just because they look super high quality. But actually for the quality, it is quite affordable. Obviously it is still like a special treat, but it was not as expensive as I thought they would be. So we did get another one in our little collection. It's a little husky with a little mushroom hat. And he's so cute. But he doesn't stand up, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Okay, I think we can do, let's do the cat one, because we can do one more thick washi tape. Okay. Give them a little extra so we don't cut off the blue cat. Okay. Now that we have that all set, we can start packing their order. And I'm just gonna double check we have everything correct. And we have their little number card, and of course we have to write their name. Let me find a pen. Okay, let's use this. So order 2136 for Sandy. Okay, and then let's get them their goodie items. Okay. And I think I'm gonna put their little packing order paper on the front. I think that would be cute. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to put it in the inside or the outside, where exactly, but let's just do this for now. Okay. And I'm gonna get them one of our logo stickers to put on top. Okay. There we go. And then inside the envelope it goes. Okay, so that is order number 1 done. Order number 2 is for Danielle. They are order 2137. And they ordered some washi tape and stickers. So let's see, they ordered the 4 seasons animals that we actually just used in our journal. And they also bought the little otters. And let's see what else they got. Weather, animal moods, ghost life. Of course, they got our little sea creature tabs and strawberry milk. Perfect. So let's wrap these up. I'm gonna write their names. So this order is for Danielle. And let's wrap this up. Okay, we're gonna be working double time now because I just ended the Instagram live, and usually I have the Instagram live camera like right in front of me. It was kind of getting in my way, so we are doing double time now, guys. Okay, we have this. Let's put in their items, and I don't know, should I put it in the front like this or like inside? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna put this like that, I think. I feel like that would be cute because when you open it first, that's the first thing you're gonna see, and it's not covered by anything. Okay. And they got a thicker washi tape, so I am gonna be wrapping it up like so. There we go. And I feel like, I don't know, this is such a cute way to wrap things. I was super inspired by how parcels were wrapped in, I guess, when the mail was still being delivered on like a horse-drawn carriage. And the way they pack everything is just so, I guess, detailed and intricate. And I guess that definitely makes sense because, you know, mailing something must have been quite difficult back then. And I definitely want to make the opening experience really special. Okay. And then they get a little box. So in they go, and we have some packing peanuts that we got from like this order that I don't know what we purchased, but yeah, we have a ton of packing peanuts that are biodegradable and we're going to be using that. We love repurposing, you know, a lot of our packaging. And our next order is for Caitlin, and they ordered a bunch of our sticker buddies that are on sale. So let's write their name. I think I'm gonna use a different pen because that was a little thin. Okay. And let's pack up their order. I love this super glittery one. It has like a very unique type of holographic glitter. It's like sparkly, and it kind of reminds me of like the little, I don't know what to call them. Maybe like, you know, like in the effects where it's like when someone's really excited in like an anime and it has like the sparkles, it kind of reminds me of that. Okay, I'm now realizing that we do take a ton of inspiration from plants because we got strawberries, plants everywhere apparently. Okay, and let's place this here. Oh, we got a red one. Okay, and that is Caitlin's order all packed up. So let's put it in here. And we've been trying to work on our shipping to just make things a little bit more accessible. So we did restart doing stamp shipping again, just so that I know some people might only want our little tabs, but they can also have a chance, you know, they can also have a chance to get them. And let's see, our next order is for, is for Jean. And let me write their name down. And if you order only 1 or 2 stickers, we also randomly pick a little fun sticker for you. So let's get them a little peach pump. And let's wrap this up. And put that right there. Okay. This red is very red. We buy like a huge pack of wrapping paper, so we can't like choose every single color, and this red is quite intense. But I think it's pretty. I feel like all the colors are pretty, but some of them are just a little bit intense. Okay, next our order is for number 2140, Angelina. Let's get them this. I'm gonna write their name down. And let's set them a random sticker. Okay, let's do grape because grape was calling to be chosen. And our little tabs are so cute. People were giving us other ideas for the little tabs in the future, and we've got a lot of really fun ones. I think my favorite thing about the little tabs is that they're really functional, and we really tried to design in a bunch of fun features as well to kind of help you journal with them. Okay, and that is Angelina's order all packed up. And next we have an order for Tristan. They got quite a few things. Oh, I almost forgot their paper, or wait a minute. Yeah, I almost forgot their paper. Let me just put that in there. And Tristan's order is, where's Tristan's little paper? I guess Tristan doesn't have one, so let's write one for them. And the Sharpie. Their order is 2141. And oh, they got one of our little snow day ones. It's so adorable. Okay, and they also got one of our shopping memo pads. They got a bunch of our items, and they also got some of our magnets, which is really fun too. So let's just wrap this up real quick. And they also got our cozy cats, our cozy days, and it also includes our very popular cat latte in there as well. But I think we are going to be discontinuing them just because we are trying to like make all our sticker sheets the same size. So that one is still in our smaller size. So we're gonna try to make sure we switch it up. Okay, and for the magnets, I do like to put them in a little baggie just to keep them safe. Okay. And I think I was really gonna put Tristan's items in a box, but now I'm like, should I? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. I think I am gonna change them to an envelope because I feel like the box would be too big. Okay, and let me get them an envelope. So all of our packaging is completely recyclable, so we do try to do our best to stay eco-friendly. So that is Tristan's order, all packed up. Our next order is for Megan. And they ordered our little tabs. Good choice. We've got a lot of little tab orders to pack today, guys. So Megan, you know, sometimes it really is crazy what social media can do. So let's do this, wrap it up. Okay, and can't forget their freebie items. And let's see what sticker we're gonna get them. let's give them a little kiwi dog. Okay. Okay, now we've got some green wrapping paper. This is really cute. I think my favorite one is probably this blue. We're gonna have to get to the end, I think, to be able to use that today. Okay. I really want to get the logo stickers on a roll or something because I feel like that would help make packing a little bit faster. So this is Megan's order all packed up. So our next order is going to be for Margaret, and they are order 2143. Okay. And they got quite a few things actually. So they got a masking tape, the little bears actually. So cute. They got little tabs, of course, our Sanrio ones, and of course our Tiny Town stickers are back as well. Oh, and also our comfort food, our craving stickers. So let's pack this up. And let's see, okay. I'm gonna get them the freebies, and this is for apparently the glitch is because of the connection or something, and also if you comment a little tulip, we will draw you a little doodle. So every time our screen blacks out, we will draw someone a little doodle if you would like. We were just trying to make things a little bit more fun when that happens because I know it is super annoying. At least for me, it's super annoying. And apparently there's no fix, which is kind of crazy. Okay. And I like to put the masking tape in a little bag, as you know. I used to roll all of them, but I feel like for the flat ones, it looks a little nicer like this, especially if they only order one. Okay, I'm gonna put their order inside. Okay, that is Margaret's order all packed up. And next we have an order for Zoe, and their order number is 2145. And they got our little tabs, of course. We've got lots of little tab orders, of just little tab orders actually. And we are moving at double time. Let's see. Okay, so this is the order all packed up for Zoe. Perfect. I love this lime green wrapping paper. Last month we had our art club be alien themed, so it was really perfect that we had that lime green. Ooh, this is a really fun order for Elisa. So I'm gonna write their name. Elisa. And they got a lot of fun things. This is really exciting. They got our little red apple girl stickers, and a little secret is that actually this girl, she is made using gouache, so not digital art, and they ordered 3. And after these are gone, we are going to be discontinuing them. Just because even though we love apples, unfortunately, Apple Girl is not very popular. So we will be discontinuing her, and she is actually one of our very first sticker sheet designs ever, which is kind of crazy. So we're gonna let her retire after how many years of hard work? I don't know, 2 years, 3 years? It's finally her time to retire. But I do love Apple's like theme stuff in general, so I think we're not gonna like not have an Apple sticker sheet ever again. I think we're just gonna have to revamp it, because I think right now we do have a lot of older designs that I want to improve and make better. Oh, don't forget our little packing slip for Alicia. Okay. And actually, just a little random thing about our paper, like packing paper, is that we cut it all by hand because we can't get papers in the correct size. So we cut every single one by hand, and sometimes it's also not always the correct size. But that is the order for Alicia. And our next order is another little tabs. The little tabs are not gonna stop, just so you know, okay? They're gonna keep on coming forever. I feel like, because I feel like 80% of the orders today, they have little tabs in them. And this order is for our friend Lee. And let's pick a sticker for them. Let's pick a random sticker. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Oh, they got a little butter cat. Perfect. So let's wrap this up. And okay, I'm gonna... These were from an old project that I had. The little stickers I was using. And the pattern is actually all hand painted, which is really fun. I think I'm like really into a lot of color theory and things like that. So I really love doing color theory paintings like that. And actually, I have my little color theory chart here that I use all the time. It's so helpful. And actually, a really touching moment was I was in like an arts and craft shop one day, just getting some fabric, and then I was quite tired that day, honestly. And this is Lee's order all packed up, so I was kind of zoning out, just standing there waiting for the lady to cut my fabric. And then another lady walked up and she was like, "Hey, could you help me out? I'm actually colorblind and can't really pick the correct colors to go together." And I was just standing there totally zoned out, not listening. And then they kept on talking and I was like, wait a minute. The perfect thing and something that I love a lot is my color wheel, like my little color wheel. And we were in a craft store, so I was like, wait a second, you know what would be amazing? Is that if we just brought over a color wheel, and for example, if she had that in her pocket in the future, she could just look at the color wheel and pick colors that were complementary or analogous, because it also has like little arrows to show you kind of what colors work together. So I thought that was really fun. So honestly, it would be a great tool for if you were like colorblind and I don't know, wanted to choose different color fabrics. I know I'm not colorblind, so I'm sure there's a lot of nuances that I just do not get, but yeah, I recommended it to her and she seemed pretty excited about it, so I really hope that, you know, she was able to use it and hopefully help her out in the future. Okay, let's pick them a mystery sticker. Oh, a little persimmon, perfect. But yeah, I love how like art tools can help people in really surprising ways. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up. And I thought maybe we could talk more about kind of how to find inspiration. Because I know for a lot of artists, it can be a struggle, especially with art block. Okay, this is Maria's order all packed up. And I feel like art block is definitely something that happens all the time with pressure and things like that. So let's pack our next order for Chloe. And one thing that really helps me get out of art block is actually looking for inspiration. Let's get them a little grape dog. And how I find inspiration is actually just around my daily life. So, like I said before, nature is something that really inspires me, and part of it is not even like taking elements of nature to put in my art, but also just being in nature. I feel like that helps me get really creative. I think it might be because nature is like relaxing, I guess, but I feel like that has helped me a lot. And of course, you know that I love animals and all those things, so of course I also take that type of inspiration from nature as well. And I also love nature. It's really important to us. That's why we're always trying to use eco-friendly packaging and things like that, so we don't have any plastic packaging. Okay, this is Chloe's order all packed up. So I also think part of it is finding what you really enjoy and spending time with it, and trying to not put too much pressure on yourself, and I know that is super difficult. Okay, we have our next order for Richard. Okay. And I definitely think that is one way to find inspiration. Another way to find inspiration is just to start drawing. Like literally draw anything. You could draw the items in front of you, or even if you're like drawing still life, and then I feel like slowly ideas will kind of come to you as you get more into the groove of drawing. And some fun activities I like to do is just combining like 3 words, like picking 3 random words and then drawing something or creating something based off of that. I always find that's really fun. And I think finding inspiration is just all about finding that topic that you want to do. And it could be anything, honestly. And I feel like that has really helped me get out of art block. Okay, our next order is 2152 for Bella, and they ordered 2 little tabs. See, I told you we're gonna have a lot of little tabs today for Bella. Let's get them a little buttercat. And of course, you can also find inspiration from artists you like. I think that's also a great way, but also be very careful to not plagiarize or copy their work. But I feel like it's always really great to get inspired by other artists and also just to enjoy their amazing work. Okay, let's wrap this up. Okay, this is Bella's order all packed up. And our next one, we have another little tabs, guys. This is crazy. 2, 1, 5, 3, which is for Sarah. Let's pack Sarah's order. Let's see how fast I can pack this one. Oh no! Packing it up. We're doing this as quickly as we can. I feel like my average packing rate for like a simpler order like this is like a minute, I think, maybe. I think the hardest part is like getting the wrapping to align perfectly. There we go. That is Bella's. Oh, not Bella's. That was the last one. This is Sarah's order all packed up. Okay, next we got something different, guys. We got an order for Faith, and they ordered our Sunny Angel and little guy stickers. Super cute, and these are so perfect for journaling. I especially love the Smiskies or little guy sticker sheet for journaling because it looks like they're just like, you know, doing random stuff on your journal page, which is so cute. Okay, this is a really long tab. Let me rip this in half. And let's get them their little freebie, a little apple. Okay, that is Faith's order all packed up. Okay, and next we have order 1255 for Nina. They got 2 little tabs. Okay, I'm gonna draw them a little heart. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna put this in like so. I think we're good on that. Okay, so this is Nina's order all packed up. And then next we have a order for Lily, and they are order 2156. Lily. Ooh, I love this paper slip. It's like soft little pink and pastel stars. It's so cute. I think this one might be my favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna seal this up. And we're gonna get them a little freebie pack. I'm gonna put this on top, perfect. And And this is Lily's order all packed up. Okay, next we got some fun stuff in order we're already on 2157 for Skylar. They ordered some of our classic stickers. They ordered our fruit dogs, Animal Crossing, and of course we got little tabs. Little tabs is the popular thing for today. And for the Animal Crossing ones, I think we are actually going to be discontinuing them after this batch sells out. Okay, and pack this up. Skylar. And let's wrap this one up because it is a little bit irregular in shape. Oh, can't forget about this. I keep on forgetting about the little paper slip. Let's put that here. Okay, and this is Skylar's order. Okay, next we got some more little tabs for order 2158, which is for Gia. It's kind of crazy that our video kind of went viral. It was just me like putting the little tabs on my journal and people really loved it. And one thing I do love is that on TikTok you can really reach people from all around the world. So it was cool seeing everyone's different languages being written in the comments, and thank goodness for TikTok's good translation system, which really helps a lot. Oop, they got a little avocado dog. Perfect, and this order is for Gia. Okay, next we got some new items, all new items from our launch, little tabs and little guys. And this order is for Victoria. Let's pack up their order, and I did get really cute stamps that says love on them for everyone, so I'm really excited to use that, but I don't even know if I bought enough, so I might go back to the post office sometime to pick up some more. And did you know that I feel like they, I don't know what quarters mean specifically, but they split their stamp releases into quarters, and in the third quarter they're releasing SpongeBob SquarePants stamps, and I'm like, we're definitely going to be buying a ton of those to stock up and use because that is so cute. Let's see, wait a minute. Is this for Gia? I think they only ordered, they didn't, oh, for Victoria. Sorry, I was getting confused. Victoria, okay, this is correct. I'm always double checking to make sure we get the orders correct because it would be a nightmare if we got some wrong. Okay, next our order is for order 2160, which is a Leslie. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I keep on forgetting. Okay, let's try not to forget that. Let's pack our order for Leslie. And pack this up. And we are working on new designs already, even though we just did our new launch. But of course those designs won't be out for many, many months because we design roughly 6 months ahead of our planned launch. And this just really helps us make sure that everything is, you know, correct, in order, and it also gives us a little bit of a buffer just in case something goes wrong. They got our little snow day sticker sheet, which I love. It's the first sticker sheet that we made that features our characters, Belly and Reytorra. Okay, and then let's make sure to get them a little freebie. Oh, they got a little frog. That's very cute. Okay, and this is Kay's order all packed up. Next, we got a order. Okay, this is kind of hilarious, but you know, Kay just ordered, and now we have an order from Kai. Their names are so similar, I actually thought it was a mistake at first. So it's Kay and Kai. And this is order 2162. Okay. Get them a little freebie. Oh, I didn't write their name yet. Kai. And actually for this launch, we did get a lot of international sticker friends joining us, which was really exciting. Okay, our next order is for Tio, and they ordered a lot of fun things. They ordered, let me check this. Nope. So they ordered a bunch of our little sticker sheets. We got veggies, little towns, little guys. Also, the Tamagotchi stickers are actually transparent, so they're really cool. And also sparkly, not to say. And of course, we got our little puppies, our sticker buddies. And they also ordered a bunch of our washi tape samples, so let's make one for them. Which sticker should we choose today? Let me know. We have burger. We have a little skull cat. That's really cute. Ooh, we got a donut cat. No, donut dog. Kiwi, tomato. Which sticker should we add to their card? Maybe let's see if tomato pup fits, because that's one of my favorites. So let's do tomato pup. And peel this off carefully. There we go. And I'm gonna just put it right there. And then next, I just trim off the edges. Okay, and then let's get their washi tape that they ordered. So I'm gonna move these guys out of the way, because I'm gonna have to get my ruler. And okay, so they ordered the otters. If I could just get them out. Otters. Forest. Ooh, this one is really beautiful. I love the forest washi tape. So beautiful. And they also got the Midnight Diner, which is our little sushi guys. So let's pack. I think I'm gonna put the thicker ones on top. So let's put this one on top. It's gonna be 12 inches, but let's give them the little extra bit because we don't want to cut our little sushi dog in half. Okay. All I do is I just wrap it around the card. And this is so great for if you're traveling, or even if you just like to journal on the go. We love using this for that. And also, if you just want to try some of our washi tapes in our shop, you can do this without having to commit to an entire roll, because that's what I struggled with a lot, is that I'm like, I don't know if I want an entire roll that I can't finish. So I was like, well, I could just make like little samples for everyone to try, and you get a little portable card. Like, what is not to love? And we also pick like a random little topper for you guys as well. So I just think overall it's just like really fun and cute. And we put ours in our journal so that if we ever need washi tape, we always have it. Okay, so they ordered this one, and they also ordered the otters. I'm double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything, and this is the last washi tape they ordered. Super cute. Let's get them. 12, okay. And we're gonna wrap this on. The ones that don't have straight edges are a little bit harder to wrap because I'm like trying to align it every single time. Okay, but these otter, this otter washi tape is so cute. There we go. And then in the end, I just like trim off the edge a little bit, just so it looks nice and perfect. So we ordered 3 of this, and I'm also just, oh, let me put the washi tapes back in so they're just not laying outside. Okay, and you can find all our washi tapes in our shop, and all the links are down in the bio for you guys, of course, trying to make it easy. Okay, this order is for Teo. Wait a minute, I don't know if any of you guys, oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it T, come on. I literally wrote T. It's Teo. T-E-O. But that really reminds me of, I've been watching a lot of reality TV for some reason, and I don't know if you watch Singles Inferno, but we have been watching that, and there's a character, well, they're not characters. Well, I guess in reality TV, they could count as characters, but there's a guy in there named Teo, and he's like kind of crazy. He is, yeah, kind of insane, but also hilarious. Okay, so let's pack this up. And we can't forget their freebies. And I don't want to forget their little packing slip either. So let's do that. And the little sticker on there. Okay, and that is Teo's order all packed up. And next we have a order for Alexandra. And they ordered our Animal Crossing emotion stickers. And of course our Tiny Town and Apple Pup. Apple Pup is my favorite. Alexandra. So sometimes the orders get a little bit chonky, so I do try to spread things out just a little bit. I think I'm going to put this in here like so. Okay, and that is Alexandra's order all packed up. And next we have a order for another Victoria. And they are ordered 2165. We got little sunny babies. Let's see how fast I can pack this. If you're timing me, please let me know how fast. I feel like my fastest would be, I feel like I could do one in 30 seconds if I was concentrating really hard. Maybe? Nah, maybe not 30 seconds. Maybe 40 seconds? Okay, let's get them one of these. A little orange. Okay, and that is Victoria's order all packed up. I feel like I was pretty fast on that one. Next, we have a order for Marari. Such a cool name. I love that name. Okay, they got a lot of fun washi tapes as well. Let's see. Okay, so they got Crying Frog. We might be just, we will be just continuing these little frog guys once they're gone. They also got our sampler sheet. I'm gonna go, okay, I think, okay, we are missing one. We're missing the little tabs for them, so good thing we caught that. So little tabs, I don't think they ordered, yeah, they didn't order our ice cream treats, so we're gonna put that to the side. So we got ice cream tabs, animal mood stickers. I love these because you can draw your own mood. Sunny babies, ghost life, our little ghosty, transparent ghosties. Conpejo candy, little tabs, and of course, our sampler sheet. Okay, and they ordered over $35, so we're gonna make sure to get their $35 freebie as a little thank you. Okay, and it's a little lucky cat. So let's get that for Marari. Okay, I'm gonna put in their other items. Their little baby bundle. I think it would be a really cute surprise if we put that in the washi tape bag. That would be a fun little cute surprise. Let's see, I'll go all the way down. There we go. Okay. There we go, and let's wrap this one up. Okay, we got Marari's order all packed up. Inside envelope. Okay, and then next we have another washi tape order, which is really fun, for Adriana. I think we have 2 Adrianas today. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna write their name down. They got little tabs and the otter washi tape. I feel like that is very fitting, a very ocean theme. Whoops. Okay, dokie. Of course, we gotta put the washi tape in our little baggie. Let's seal that all up. Perfect. And we're also gonna wrap this one. Okay, and that is our order for Adriana. Okay, I almost forgot about the packing paper again. I don't know if this will fit anymore. We'll just fold this one in half. We'll just fold it in half and pop it in there. Okay. The stack is getting kind of high. I'm gonna make 2 layers. Our next order is for order 2165, Evelyn. And they ordered 2 little tabs. A lot of people were saying that the little tabs would be great for, like, if you were a marine biologist and then you were doing like notes or for your little textbook, and I definitely agree, that would be so adorable. Okay, and that is for Evelyn. Okay, our next order is for order 2170, Becca. And they got a little, this is our last stacked book washi tape, and they were able to snag that. They got brunch cats and 2 little tabs. Perfect. We are getting in more washi tape very soon. I'm gonna have to check the shipment again, but I think it's gonna arrive at the beginning of the next month, and I'm so excited for them. I originally wasn't really like a washi tape fan, but I think after journaling more, I definitely love using it in my journaling as kind of like a background, layer, or kind of like how I used it today to just add that extra special touch. Or I also love using it as like wrapping paper. It's not wrapping paper, for when I'm doing stuff with like wrapping paper. And then I just use it to wrap the little gifts I bought. Super cute. Okay, this is Becca's order, all packed up. Gotta make sure, I always try to put it at the very bottom so it doesn't move too much when it's being shipped. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 layers because it's getting kind of crazy. Okay. We have a order for Vivian. Order 2171. Let's pack this up. Okay, a little pancake cat for them. Okay, that is Vivian's order all packed up. Our stack is getting smaller, guys. We're almost there. And then now we have 2172 for Sabrina. Sabrina. They ordered 3 little tabs. 3 little tabs. They also ordered pancake and ramen pup. Very cute. Ooh, and this order is going all the way to Singapore. I absolutely love Singapore, and I really want to visit there sometime. I really want to go to their new airport, which looks so amazing on the photos. Okay, we're gonna get the little freebies. And I also love how Singapore kind of combines nature and modern technology and buildings together. I have always found that to be super cool. Okay, that is Sabrina's order all packed up. And next we have a order for 2173, which is, oh, I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Priyanpur. Okay. Let's write that down for them. Oh, Primyapur. Sorry about that. And this order is going all the way to Thailand, which is crazy. I think this is our first ever order that's going to Thailand. And of course, like, I'm always thinking about wanting to go on a vacation, so I would honestly love to visit Thailand as well. I feel like they would have really, really good food. Okay, and also really good beaches. And honestly, the ocean theme, the sea creatures, is pretty fitting. Because I'm sure they have really great oceans. Okay, we got another order that has a lot of washi tape samples, so that's going to be fun. This order is going to be for Chandler. I don't know if this card is going to be long enough. I hope it is. But I'm a little unsure. Because they did order 2 of the thicker washi tapes. So let's see how that's going to go. Hopefully, let me actually line this up. Say they got junk food. Okay, I'm going to have to open a new junk food dog roll of washi tape. Do I have another junk food dog? I don't have it in here. I don't know where it went. Okay, we're gonna open a new roll of junk food dog washi tape. So I'm gonna have to quickly just remove one from the inventory. Okay, and these washi tapes I am also looking to discontinue after they are all sold out. Okay, let's crack this open. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here for now. See if I can get this open. Okay, I'm gonna stack this up to see, because I don't think this is gonna fit. I really don't think this is gonna fit. It's gonna have to be really close together. Okay, I think it should be fine. So let's keep on going. Gonna line this up. Okay. And let's wrap this around. I'm gonna try to be as close as I can to the top so we can fit everything on this card. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now let's do the forest washi tape. Okay, I'm gonna cut this. Oops. Okay, I think we have enough space. I made it pretty close together. Okay. Perfect. And now let's do this super glittery and pretty washi tape. I call this like a sugar glitter, and it's so gorgeous. The only thing with this washi tape is that it doesn't really stick too well to itself, so I have to wrap it on a kind of a slanted situation so that it can stick to the paper a little bit better. Because it doesn't stick to itself very well. Okay, that is the washi tape order all set up, and I actually don't even have a space for the brunch cats. I mean, not the brunch cats, the junk food dogs, so we'll just keep them outside. Okay, making sure everything is there. They got the tulip, junk food dog, forest, and they got one of each. Perfect. So let's wrap this one up. Okay, and this order for Chandler is all packed up. Yay! Okay, next we have an order for Victoria. Is this our third Victoria for the day? I feel like we've had many Victorias. This might be our third Victoria, but this is order 2175 Victoria. Victoria. I'm also curious about what time it is over where you are right now. It's getting really late, but I want to make sure I pack everyone's order. So I will be staying up late today. But our stack is almost done. I feel like we have around 6 orders left. So I think I can do it. But they got our little tabs, and we did get a lot of new customers this time around, and we're super excited for that. Oh, they got a little muffin cat sticker, and this is Victoria's order all packed up. And next we got a order for Lyra. Oh, they also got a washi tape. And this washi tape is absolutely stunning. Let me write their name first. So this one is like a holographic. It's so beautiful. I actually have the open version right here, but it's so stunning. And it features roses and a girl that's looking into like a fractured mirror. So they ordered Tiny Town. Oh, they didn't get this one. Let me get the other one. They did not order. I feel like I've been accidentally packing in this one. But they ordered the Little Tabs ice cream, not that ice cream. Okay. Little Tabs. So they got Tiny Town, comfort food, Little Tabs. Oh, they also got 2 of this. Okay. This is why I always double check my orders to make sure everything is correct, because sometimes mistakes do happen. So Tiny Town, comfort food, Little Tabs, 1 holographic, 2 of these, and they also ordered one of our little art club stickers. So that's the sea creature one. I feel like that's very fitting with the little sea creature tabs. And that sticker sheet is from our art club vault. So basically, for our art club, they support us in making new designs every month. But those designs are exclusive to our art club members. However, because of all their help in letting us create so many new sticker designs, after the year is over, we do release all of these sticker sheets to the public as a little fun thank you. And it's also a way for our art club members to share the art that they supported with everyone else. Okay, they also ordered over $35, so we're gonna get them their $35 freebie. And for this month's art club, it's actually flower themed. So we got flower, print, we got a "You're Stressing Me Out" sticker, and a little Garden of Emotion sticker sheet. And the thing that is completely exclusive forever for our art club members is going to be the die cut sticker. We will never release that to the public, and it's only going to happen during that month and that year. Okay, and let's put their... I think I'm going to fold this in half and put this in here, because I keep on forgetting to include that. It's like a little extra step that I have to get used to. Okay, and that is the order packed for Lyra. Okay, and this is order 2177 for Paula. And wow, this order is going all the way to Norway. I think, is this our first Norway order too? I feel like we've gotten so many new orders from all across the world, which is kind of crazy. Okay, that is Paula's order, all packed up. Next, we have a order for Cambria. So let's pack that one up. They ordered little tabs and our brunch. And then the weirdo Savannah, hi, I love your videos so much, thank you. We're just packing up some orders from our new shop launch, and we have been packing orders for quite some time. So we have been slowly making our way through the entire stack. Okay, let's get them a little freebie sticker. Let's see which one they're gonna get. They got a little mango dog. Okay, cute. Let's put that in there for them. Okay, and that is order 2179 all set up. Perfect. And we actually did pack some orders, I feel like 2 days ago, and we're definitely going to be coming out with another studio vlog very soon. Okay, our next order is for Josie. So let's get them all set up. And I feel like in the future, we're just gonna probably keep, we're probably gonna be doing more journal with me live streams plus order packing live streams, because I feel like it's just been really fun so far, and we've been really enjoying live streaming. So let's get them their freebie pack. Okay, and I'm thinking I'm gonna put this in here like this. Whoops, it kind of came undone, so let's add another sticker. Whoops. There we go. And this is Josie's order all set up. And you know what? I think I'm gonna wrap this one up just because it's a little irregular. Just to make sure everything stays put. I also feel like I'm trying to make sure I get everything in the center of the camera. Okay, and that is Josie's order all packed up. Yay! There we go. And then next, we have only a few orders left. I can't believe it. We have an order for Zoe. And let's see how fast I can pack this order. I think I should get myself like a stopwatch to see how fast I can pack orders. I feel like that's like a fun game. I could set my own order packing Guinness World of Record. Okay, Zoe. Let's see what freebie sticker we should get. Oh! Orange dog just fell out, so we're just gonna give her that one. Okay, and that is Zoe's order all packed up. Okay, and now we have the order for Leslie. Ooh, and they got, and their order 2182, and they got some washi tape samples. So let's also wrap that up for them. But I'm gonna write their card first, Leslie, and let's make their little sampler card. I feel like we did a lot of tomato dogs, so let's do a kiwi dog. Just gonna peel this slowly. Kiwi dog is very fragile. Okay, I'm just trying to peel this carefully without ripping it. I don't know why this is not coming off. I might not have cut this one quite properly. And Eat My Pixie Dust. Hello. Hi. How are you? I am doing good. We have been packing, so quite busy. But we are almost there. How are you doing tonight or this morning? For me, I am definitely looking forward to a nice weekend tomorrow. Okay, they ordered the otters, so let's get them their otter. This otter washi tape is super cute. Eat My Pixie Dust says, good, thank you. Working on Happy Mail. Ooh, that's so fun. Is it Happy Mail for like pen paling or just for the funs of it? Also need to update my Hobonichi cousin journal. Yes, well, we also journaled actually at the beginning of this stream. So you have come to the right place for a fun journal with me live. Actually, let me see. I have my journal next to us. We did a fun pop-up journal. It turned out pretty interesting. We didn't do any tests beforehand, so we were just going with the flow. But this is our pop-up journal. Oh, gotta fold it slowly. Let me fold it slowly. There we go. But yeah, we made the little kind of floating islands with some, what's it called? Oh my gosh, I'm totally blanking out, but it's like a transparent lamination, yes. And then we also had a fun template where we had fairy wings that you could print out. So we did that today. It was really fun. And Eat My Pixie Dust says, just for fun, also need to work on some to send friends. We love just creating fun stuff for fun. Okay, I'm gonna cut their washi tape card. This is a really mini washi tape card. It's kind of funny. And then Eat My Pixie Dust says, nice, I have a Hobonichi cousin for daily life and a traveler's notebook for media, manga, anime shows, movies, books, etc. And a traveler's company passport journal for all my and my husband does. Oh, that is so cute. Actually, we are kind of new to journaling in like the Hobonichi, and we've been like also wanting to explore some other planners as well. So I'm really curious to hear about what you think of the traveler company's passport journal. And let me wrap this up for Leslie. I'm gonna also put in their little mini washi card, which is actually, I don't know, usually the washi cards are a little bit longer when they order like 2 or 3, but the mini one is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this one up real quick, and let's see. Okay. So always making sure that everyone gets the correct items. Okay, and then Eat My Pixie Dust says, I do like the passport journal. That's great. And let's wrap this one up. I think so far I've been really loving the Hobonichi Cousin AVAC. I have the one that's split into split the year in half, just because I knew my planner would get really chunky, and it did. And now that we've been doing more pop-up journaling, I've been considering trying out different journals because I'm not sure if the Hobonichi is best for making pop-ups, but it is amazing for everything else journaling. So we'll definitely continue using that, but we're exploring some new things as well. And order for Leslie is all packed up. And let's pack an order for Kenny. And they ordered our Animal Crossing emotions, one of each, and of course our little tabs. So let me write their name down. And then Eat My Pixie Dust says, I've used my traveler's notebook in the past for everyday things, but I decided to separate daily life and media things, and it's worked out great. I am Team Chalky Journals. Yes, Team Chalky Journals. And also, I definitely agree with you about separating things out. I felt like that's been really helpful, especially for like organization purposes. And then Eat My Pixie Dust also says, I've used a Happy Planner in the past, but it wasn't for me. Ooh, is Happy Planner a brand? I've actually never heard of it before. I'm gonna wrap this up real quick. And oh, and they also said, I bought those stickers from you in the past. Yeah, the Animal Crossing stickers are definitely very, very popular with everyone, and they're so cute. I definitely want to make like a dog version or an animal, another like species of animal, and make them smaller so they could fit more journals. So that would be a fun project. Okay, order for Kenny. Just double checking to make sure everything is correct. Okay. And this is Kenny's order all set up. I think I'm actually gonna wrap this just because the larger ones need to be a little bit more secure. Okay, and then Eat My Pixie Dust says, I'm still hoarding some in my sticker book. And honestly, I've actually, now that, oh, this is the wrong sticker size. Now that you've talked about the sticker book, I'm like, I kind of want to make one. I have like a bookbinding machine at home, so could definitely try to make like a DIY one. And Eat My Pixie Dust, I love your username, it's hilarious, but they also said it's a brand that you can find in Joann's and Michael's. And they say, I like the motion stickers. Me too. We do have like smaller ones that are not, like they're not Animal Crossing themed, but we do have some animal ones that are really tiny, but I don't know. We didn't put like a bajillion emotions onto them because the sheet is quite small. But we also do have this one. And I also put draw your own moods just in case, you know, you wanted to, I don't know, have like, if you had like a very specific mood, you could draw it out. And then, okay, we have just a few more orders to pack. And these are ones that I did not pre-pack just yet. So let me double check what's going on. Okay, we have 4 more orders. So this order is for Julie, and they are order 2184. 84. For Julie. And Eat My Pixie Dust says, I use this emoji a lot. Oh, that's so cute. It's like dizzy, disoriented. I really want to make more like emoji stickers of like every single emotion. I feel like that would be so perfect for journaling. Okay, and they got a sea creature little tabs, and it's crazy how her little tabs kind of, I don't know, people have been loving them, and I am so excited for that. And if you're wondering what our little tabs are, I kind of I'll take this out and I'll put a little white background so you can see, but they're just like little notebook tabs. And we have an ice cream one, we have a ocean one, and for my Hobonichi cousin, I'm just placing as I go. I find that's the easiest way to just flip through. And this one is my favorite. I combined the ice cream cherry and the squid from the little ocean little tabs to make like a cherry squid guy. So cute. But today we had a ton of orders, which we're super grateful for. So let's do this little tabs order for Julie. And we gotta get them a little Phoebe sticker, a little lemon. And oh, your cover is so fun, thank you. I did a lot of fun decorating because people's covers, like, they're always so cute, and I was really inspired by them to make my own. So yeah, and we have a bunch of our little stickers, and of course I had to include the little dogs from our little dog sticker sheet. So cute. I just love, as you can tell, I am obsessed with dogs. I also wrapped the washi tape around the edge. I felt like that was really cute. On the back, it's kind of like a work in progress, but I put stickers that I got from my friends, and I bought like some seeds, and they gave me this pepper sticker, and I love it. It's so cute. And I also do have more stickers on the inside. I just kind of put like random ones that I liked. Also, okay, are you guys ready for this hilarious sticker that I got? Just brace yourselves, okay? And before that, Eat My Pixie Dust says, I like doggos too. Well, you're in the right place. We got dogs everywhere. Okay, now brace yourselves for the sticker because it is so funny. Like, what is going on? I got this from a convention. It was so hilarious. I just had to get it. Okay, so let's finish packing up this order. they ordered one little tabs. Okay. Let me get one of the logo stickers. I'm gonna put my little pencil board back in. And anyway, Pixie just says, only frogs, lol. Yes, frogs are hilarious. And I don't know, they're just like the cutest ever. We definitely want to draw more frogs too. Okay, this order is for Julie. I'm just gonna be handwriting these for now, just because these are the orders that just came in. So I usually print out like the addresses on I don't know what they're called exactly, but they're like little like templates where you can print out a bunch of them in like a small pre-cut sticker sheet. So I did that just because it's faster, but in a pinch, handwriting them also works great. Okay, next we have order 2185 for Akshara. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Akshara. And ooh, they got some fun stuff. They got our washi tape, and I think they might have gotten the last one. They did. They got the last otter washi tape, and this is so cute. I'm gonna have to delist this because I literally have this much left, and this is the cutest washi tape, and I want to save some for myself. So we might not have this for washi samples anymore because I do not restock the washi tapes once they're gone. Like we bring in new washi tape designs every single time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to delist that soon. But they also got weather stickers, our little guy stickers, and our sea creature little tabs. So let me get our weather stickers. And these are also part of our planner series actually, but we've been trying to turn all our stickers into this shape because it fits really well into planner pockets compared to this size, and you also get like this much more sticker sheet. So once these are gone, we will rework them and make them. Also, these are actually one of our very first designs. I am thinking about this, but we're gonna rework them, make them super cute, and probably add in some dogs or something. But yeah, okay, so they got this, and of course our little guys. Okay, let me wrap this up. Okay. And let me see, I'm gonna get this for them. And also our freebie packet. And let's wrap this up with this pretty pink wrapping paper. Okay. Whoops, I just flung that washi tape out into space. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up, and then for the washi tape, we used to wrap it up like in a little roll. But for if they only order one, we just put it in a little bag. I feel like it looks a little bit more clean this way. And let me get a little packing. Okay. Oh, I keep on forgetting to add in their paper slip. It's kind of like a new thing we did, so that if, you know, we packed your order on a live stream, they know. But I'm like not used to including it into my wrapping steps just quite yet. Okay. And we will need a bubble wrapper. And their bubble wrappers are completely recyclable, which we absolutely love. Okay, and this is for Akshara. Okay, and then we have an order for Carol. Oh, sorry, no, not Carol. Coral. Let me redo this. We have an order for Coral, not Carol, guys. And they are ordered 2186. Okay, let's get them all set up. I'm gonna write Coral. And creepies. And then Eat My Pixie Dust says, that's cute. Thank you. I've been trying to come up with like fun interactive ways of just like in the packaging, something fun, like a little fun surprise. So I was like, might as well just draw a little thing. And I feel like it would be a fun scrapbooking finding as well. Okay, so they ordered a bunch of things, so let's get them all. Sea creatures. They also ordered Tempura Pup and Lily of the Valley. Oh, and we only have one Lily of the Valley left. I think we will be restocking sometime soon. And they also got the gray Animal Crossing Emotions. And let's get all of these here first. And also they got some, if I can just reach, bring it over, a huge box. But they also got puppies. These really cute little guys. And they also ordered, they also ordered Leek. And we've been trying to come up with a pun for Leek Dog for ages, but there just hasn't been a good one. So he's just Leek, and that is his official name. Okay, I'm gonna double check to make sure we got everything correct. Little tabs, puppies, Tempura Pup. Tempura Pup is really cute. And Lily of the Valley Pup, and this is our second to last one. We only have one left, so that is almost sold out. And we have Leek sticker. Let's see, Tamako, Hot Chocolate Pup, and if you look closely, you can see that Hot Chocolate Pup has a little marshmallow pup floating inside. Honestly, Hot Chocolate Pup is one of my favorite stickers that we've designed, but unfortunately he just isn't that popular compared to his, I don't know if we can, we can call it like his competitor, Cat Latte. Cat Latte is extremely popular. Like, he's so popular, he knows it. Let me show you guys Cat Latte. Where are you, Cat Latte? There you are. We also only have a few sheets left of Cat Latte, but unfortunately, Hot Chocolate Pup is just cannot compete with Cat Latte. But I love him. Okay, let's pack this all up. And I am double checking. Okay, we have everything for them. So let's wrap this up. Hi, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. I see that you are new. Well, welcome to our live streams. Usually for our live streams, we do a lot of journaling, so you can journal and follow along. And we create fun little downloadable templates for you guys. so that you can journal along with us. And for today, this was the journal spread that we made earlier, fairy wings, because our printable template that we made for you guys today were these fairy wings, and you can download them if you scan the QR code here, or we have link in bio as well. But yeah, we've been really into pop-ups, so this was super fun to make. Yay! And right now, sometimes if we have extra time, we do pack orders. So we're just packing orders for our new shop launch. And this is a little thick, so I'm gonna try to spread this out a bit. Because we did start doing stamp shipping just to make our stickers more accessible for everyone. So I want to make sure that the stamp shipping items aren't too thick, because sometimes that causes problems. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm so glad that you're here with us. And feel free, if you like journaling, to journal with us, or we're just going to be packing orders today. And I forgot to put in their little paper slips. I'm just going to, well, I don't want it to get lost, so I'll just slide it in on the side. Okay, this works. And let's see how many orders we have left to pack, but this order is all set. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, guys. I need to ask for your help because I did not see that they had a code. So they had a back 213 code, so we get to choose a freebie sticker for them. So which sticker should we choose? I am gonna show you a few and let me know which one we should gift them. So we have a pancake cat. We have a little ghost that is full of little treats. Let's see. We have a tiny little potted plant pup right here. Let me know which one we should give them. And we also have a croissant cat. That one's really cute. Or, ooh, what about a cinnamon roll cat? Maybe all. Okay, let's give them, how about let's give them these two, croissant cat and the potted plant dog. Perfect. And Katherine also says, I love mini journals and notebooks. Ooh, so cute. Honestly, I've been really wanting to get a mini journal, but I haven't been able to find one yet. I think I want to get like a blank one so I can put a ton of stickers in it. That might be the go-to plan. Okay, this order for Katherine is all set, and let's see. Is this our last order? Oh, we have our last order for Katherine. And they are order 2187. And let's see if, I think if another order comes in, wait a minute. Another order came in. Okay, we'll pack all the orders that come in until we finish the last order, and then there's no more, because I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to have their order packed today. But this order is for Katherine, so let's write their name down. Katherine. Oh, and also for all the new people here, we also love discussing art topics, so feel free to ask me any art related questions and I will do my best to answer them for you. And I am just going to write down Coral's name on their package just to make sure that I know it's them. And then Katherine says, I think all will be perfect. I've got 12 mini journals and 12 pink journals. Whoa, that is so cool. That is amazing. What do you usually like to use your journals for? And then while we wait for that, let us pack Catherine's order, and they got a ton of our new planner stickers, which is perfect timing because we're talking about journals and planners. So they got cleaning, resting, working, chores, they got our money planner stickers, and of course they got Tiny Town, good choice. Okay, so, oh, and also this is their third time ordering with us. This is really fun. Okay, let's see. We got it's their third time ordering with us, so we do give our return sticker friends a free sticker every time they order again. So this is sticker royalty because they've ordered 4 times from us, and we also have a little note for them that we write. And where's my notepad? Ah, there it is. So let's write them a little note before packing their order. And Catherine says, I like writing facts, adding stickers, and more. That is so fun. Of course, we make stickers, so we obviously are very biased towards stickers. And we love adding stickers in our journal as well. And then Mello says, I heard Tiny Town. So the mayor me had to show up. Yep, we are here with Mayor of Tiny Town. But yes, this is our Tiny Town sticker sheet, and it's very tiny. Like, look at how tiny it is compared to my nails. And we designed this specifically for journaling. And if you look at our journal, we also have some of them around our cover. And actually, talking about journal stickers, we came out with a new line of stickers designed specifically to go into your journal of all sizes. So, and they are also themed after our character Reytorra. And I guess I can quickly go through them. So they also come in micro size because we know that journals come in all sizes, and our tiniest one fits into, let me show you, it fits into 4 of the little cubes on a hobonichi. So they are extremely tiny, just so that you can fit them into any space. So we have Reytorra cleaning, and we have micro ones, and actually our micro stickers are even smaller than some of the Tiny Town stickers, which is kind of insane. I just want to say thank you to my manufacturer for working with us. And then we have resting, and they also come with micro, but we also got small sizes and big sizes too. We also have a working sticker sheet, and honestly this one is me constantly, or this one. And of course micro. These are the smallest micro stickers we have. We've got chores and money, and of course, I didn't get travel, but we also have a travel one. And of course we have our little tabs, which have been kind of going crazy. So let's pack up their order for Catherine. And Catherine says, how did you get so many subscribers? You're so lucky. Well, I feel like how we got our subscribers was we made a video that was about Sunny Angels, and we also now have Sunny Angels stickers because of that video. Oh, just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll answer your question when you come back. And while we're at it, let us go ahead and write our special note for Catherine before I get sidetracked again. And then, Oh, my pixie dust. I just placed an order. Thank you. Okay, let me refresh my page. Okay, I see it. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pack your order in a hot second, but I need to print out more of these because we ran out. So 1 second. But I'm so excited. Okay, and since you guys are here, I'll let you pick out a freebie sticker that you enjoy, okay? Okay, so let's write my note before I forget. Thank you for ordering for the 4th time. We appreciate your support so much. And then Katrin says plus me, plus 1. 1 plus. Okay, anyways, if you're back, let me also answer your question after I write my note, because I don't know what's going on, but like writing and speaking at the same time is the hardest thing ever. We hope you like return freebie and all the Reytorra planner stickers. And then I always sign Reytorra at the end. Okay, there we go. And I'm really excited that someone ordered our planner stickers, because for our launch, we didn't get that many orders for our planner stickers, which is all right because it is, we don't usually do a lot of like planner stickers like this. You probably already saw all our other planner stickers, what our other planner stickers are like. So we're just gonna try to introduce them more, and I just really love how they turn out because they really do feature our favorite little Shetland sheepdog in the entire world, or Sheltie, which is Reytorra. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be trying to feature them more in the future. Okay. And let's pack this up, and then I will have to print more of these guys. Okay, Catherine, we can't forget their freebie stickers, and also their little Garden of Emotions. Okay. I'm thinking if I'm missing anything because, oh, I'm missing this. Okay. So, I'm just looking. Oh, they also ordered over, let's see. Okay, no. Okay, we're all set, right? I'm just double checking. I have a really big fear of getting the orders wrong. So I'm just double checking right now. They've got little tabs. Let's see, cleaning, resting, working, chores, and money, and then tiny time. Okay, perfect. I'm always afraid of getting orders wrong, so I'm like triple, quadruple checking to make sure it's correct. Okay. And I will be printing out some extra notes, so let me find it. Okay. Okay, because I need more packing papers. And let's see, I think I'm gonna have to plug it in actually. Plug in my printer. Because I only have limited amount of like plugs, and I'm like using them all to charge my laptop and camera to make sure nothing dies. So okay, it should be printing soon. But I'm gonna put this in their little envelope. And I don't know why this one is like perfectly square. It's so satisfying. And that was Catherine's order all set. Catherine. Okay, so our next order is for Dora, and they ordered, of course they ordered our little tabs. So I'm gonna double check to see. Okay, do you hear the printer? It's going right now, I think. Okay, it's working. It's it's doing its thing. But I will write down Dora's name first. And Catherine, welcome back. We are just waiting for our printer to print. I don't know what's going on with it. It's having a moment. But let's get their item. They got a sea creature. And also, let's see. And also, I don't know if I answered your question like from way back, but let me answer it right now. So we made a Sunny Angel video and a lot of people really enjoyed it. So I would say probably our subscribers came from that. But we also love posting shorts as well, so we do a lot of that. And I think I don't know if you're like trying to do YouTube as well, but I would just say don't be afraid to post, don't be afraid to start, just because, you know, like, you never know what could happen, right? So I would just say go for it. If you kind of want to start YouTube as well. And Katja says, I'm going to watch the video from the beginning and I'm going to journal something. Will you be live tomorrow? Well, let me think actually. I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, but we do try to do lives every Friday, but next Friday I might be a little bit busy, so perhaps the week after. And let's see, this is, oh wait, I don't know why my printer's not printing, but we'll wait for that. And yeah, but so our schedule right now is most Fridays at 8 p.m. or maybe later. We're not quite sure yet. We kind of just started, you know, doing live streaming, so yeah. But yes, if you journal something and make something really cute, we would love to see it. Waiting for my printer. I don't know why it's taking a bajillion years. It's struggling over there. Okay, anyways. Let's just pack this order for Dora and okay, it's finally printing, guys. Let me grab my cutting thing. My little cutting thingamajig. Okay, it's printing. Anyways, I got my little cutting machine from Cricut and I've been wanting to cover it, so let's cover it today with something cute. I was thinking maybe one of the washi tapes, but it might be transparent. Let's put a donut dog. Let's do a little donut dog. Because I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with cutting machines. Oh, it's transparent. Oh, this will do for now. But Cricut is dead to me. They are just They are just so hard to work with if you are doing print and cut for stickers. Like, please, 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 I tell this to everyone, do not use a Cricut if you are doing print and cut. If you're making stickers, you will cry 100 times, and yeah, it's that bad. So if you are looking to buy a cutting machine, I would recommend maybe like a Silhouette, or I heard good things about, what's it called? I think it's called Scissor, but I have never used it, so I really can't say much about what it's like. But yeah. Okay, we're almost there, and then we will pack your order very soon. Okay. Just trying to line this up. It's kind of hard. Okay, we just need 2 for now, so let's do that. Okay, so this for Dora was 2189. Perfect. And I'm gonna write Okie dokie. Now that we have that all set, let's pack order 22190 for Eat My Pixie Dust. I am assuming that is you. Perfect. So let's write their name. Okay. And they ordered a bunch of fun things. Okay, so they ordered a milkshake puppy sticker, puppies, and also the bush pop, so let's grab those. Bush pop, milkshake, and then of course we have the puppies in our little secret box of stickers. And they also got a Forest Village washi tape sample. So, Catherine says, I've got a mini printer. You know what, I've actually really wanted one for such a long time. Like a mini printer. Especially one that's like prints out sticker photo paper. I feel like that would be so good for like portable on-the-go journaling. And then Catherine says, that's a lot of orders. It is, and we're so grateful to have so many orders. Let me cut this cardstock for Rochelle's washi sample card. Okay, and Eat My Pixie Dust. We have options for your card topper. So we have a donut, burger, it fits. Let's see if the donut dog fits. Oh, the donut dog barely fits. But we have kiwi. We also have tomato, so let me know which one you would like as your topper. We have tomato. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, we have a puppuccino. We have a puppuccino. And I think those are all the ones that we have for a topper. Okay, burger, please. Perfect. We got a little burger. Put that back. So let's create the topper. Oh, I scanned the QR code. Are you gonna download our little fairy wings? We kind of wanted to start naming them pretty papers because they're like collage papers, but I don't know, it's cuter if we call them pretty papers. And you can cut them out and make stuff with them. I thought that would be really fun. Okay, I'm going to trim the edge really good for you. Perfect. Make it extra round. There we go. And I do have a question for you. So, for our washi tape cards, we do cut them after we put the washi tape on. So, do you want it to be a mini one, or I can leave it a little bit longer? The longest we can leave it is, you know, as long as it fits in the envelope. So like around there. So you just let me know your thoughts on that. Okay, and oh, you got 2. So we got 2 of the forest washi. So I am going to first pull 12 inches and then pull the next 12 inches afterwards. Okay, wrapping this. I'm concentrating. And then Katrin also says, I make stickers, but I should draw them myself. Yeah, give it a try. Making stickers and drawing them yourselves is super fun. I mean, as you can see, that's what we do. Okay, so this is the first 12 inches. Now let's pull the second 12. Okay, and we're just gonna wrap it all up. And Eat My Pixie Dust, let me know if you want me to cut this as a mini washi card or if you want me to leave it slightly longer. Okay, cut this right here. Perfect. This is so cute. I also like, it feels a lot thicker with 2 rounds on it and it's super satisfying. Okay, whichever is easiest for you. Okay, I will leave maybe a little bit extra just in case you want to add another washi tape. So I'll leave it like this. I'm gonna try to cut. Okay, that should at least fit 3 skinnier washi tapes and 2 chunky ones, I think. Perfect. Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna make sure you got everything right. Milkshake, puppies, and of course we got a bush pup. And let's wrap this all up. Okay. Ooh, we got a water-themed wrapping paper. This is actually our very first ever wrap that we've designed all the way from the very start. Okay. And then we're gonna add in our little pamphlet, freebie pack, and of course our business card as well. And Katrin says, will you be live tomorrow? Unfortunately, I don't think we will be live. We do lives at most once a week, but I think our next live is going to be the week after. But feel free to turn on the notifications or join our newsletter so that you can be the first to know whenever we go live. Okay, I think I'm also going to give you a little burger pup sticker to just match with your little burger pup washi card. Okay, let's wrap this up real cute. And I think this is our last order for the day. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot this card. I keep on doing that. But I think this is our last order for today. So once we're done with this one, it'll be good night for us. Okay. Gotta put our little logo there. And let's grab an envelope. Okay. Perfect. And Katrin says, yay, I'll join. Yes, and of course we're gonna be doing more journaling and fun stuff. So we would love to have you join us as we journal. Okay. Oh, just kidding. I said that this was the last order. I lied. We have one more order. Oh, they have a fun order. We have an order from Margaret. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I am a little tired, but I can do this. Actually, wait, no. Is there 2 more orders? Oh my gosh. Okay, I am so grateful, but let's pack these bad boys. Okay. First, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so we have 2 more orders, and that means I need to cut. Where did the paper go? Let's see. I need to cut this, and I will do my best to cut this straight. Our goal today is to pack orders until there's no more orders coming in. Oh, Eat My Pixie Dust, thank you. I appreciate all the support. There we go. And I hope you're having a fun time on our live stream today. Actually, we are very new to live streaming, so I'm not sure what those are called. Is it called like a super chat? Please let us know, because we are still learning the ropes. Okie dokie, let us pack a order for Brita, and they are order 2191. Oh, they're called a super sticker. That's so cute. I feel like that's very on theme with us because we're all stickers. And Katrin says, okay, 1 more order, 2 seconds later. Oh my gosh, 2 more orders. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's because one of our reels on TikTok went kind of viral, and it's been crazy. It's been a crazy journey, and I've been so appreciative, and it's really magical what the internet can do. Like, it's insane. But they ordered some really fun things, and I'm gonna bring in our little contraption while I grab the other item. So can you guess what this is? And I will get the sea creature and little tabs they ordered. And also the other little things that we will need to make the items. Let me see. Okay, I'm just grabbing everything we need, and we need a lot of stuff. This is all the items that we need to make the items they ordered. Okay, so this order is for Brita, and they ordered, of course, our little tabs, and they also ordered a magnet. So let's make them, because we always make our magnets fresh. So you first put this little backing in here. Katrin says, a pin maker! Yay, you got it! And they ordered a cat croissant. So we got our little paper here. And you put the paper on top. And then for magnets, you do not need to align them in any way. And then I put a little mylar on top, and then swivel that, and you just pull down, and that's one side done, and it disappears from this side. And then we need this thing called a collet, and it's just like a little ring. And you put that in here, and then twist it around, press one more time. Pins or badges. Yes, so they also make magnets. Oh, it just dropped out. But yeah, these have been super fun to make. However, we are going to be discontinuing all of our pin and magnet designs because we have like a huge selection and I really want to come up with new ones that are really cool. So we are going to be doing that and discontinuing all the designs that we have right now. Okay, we have this pressed in and now it's a little magnet, ta-da! And we do have a sticker for this. Where is it? Where are the little sticker logos? After we do order packings, everything kind of like explodes, so. Okay, we have the little logos. And we grab one tiny logo and just put it on the back. And for the magnets, it does take a little longer to make just because we have so many steps. We have this glue. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys know, but the glue that you get in the mail that attaches like a card to the paper, so it's not like super sticky. So we use that and then we just attach the magnet onto the paper and it's really like strong but also does not leave a residue when you peel it off. And then I just do a little wipe to clean it. Okay, and now that we have that all done, I'm going to do a little cleaning because it's getting kind of crazy. Okay, now that we have that all done, we can pack Brita's order. And also, are you guys doing anything fun for the weekend? I'm definitely looking forward to taking a long nap and eating some chocolate, I think. Okay, and then I'm going to put their little magnet in a baggie. Katrin says, I'm gonna journal. Yay, we love journaling. I always try to journal at least once a day. And I actually came up with this thing where I write down like the best moments of the day. So I found that really kept me super positive and just like thinking about, you know, what the best thing was and looking forward to writing that down in my journal. Okay, this is order 1291 for Brita, all packed up. And I will put this in the little bag. Okay, we are all set. And finally, for our very last order of the day, yay! We have, order 2192 from Margaret. And they ordered a bunch of our magnets, so let's make more magnets together. Margaret. Okay. So let's see what magnets they got. They got orange pup. I'm gonna grab all of these guys. We have them all organized in a little egg tray and it's 3 layers. And then Katrin says, and I'm also going to watch the video how to make stickers on your channel. I don't think Katrin says, I don't think it's the last one. I'm so tired. It's very late over here. I'm like, I would love more orders, like infinite orders. I would love that, but I'll pack it tomorrow. Anyways, for the video where I make stickers, it was definitely really fun. So I hope you enjoy it. Okay, So they got orange pups. I'm just gonna put the papers to the side. They got I Love Food Tempura Pup Magnet. Okay, so that one's right here. And they got I Love Bao Bun. If I can just find where it is. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We got I Love Bao Bun, which is really cute. This little bao bun. They also got I Love Rice. This is one of my favorites. I love rice. They also got, oh, they got like a ton of our I Love Food magnets. They got this one. And they also got the matcha. I love matcha. Oh my gosh, I should have done I Love You So Matcha. That would have been really cute. Okay, that might be coming up next. Okay, and they also got a milkshake sticker, so I'm gonna grab that. Milkshake Pup has been very popular. Okay, so let us pack this order. So you first put this in. I'm gonna, first pack orange pup. Okay, and then, oh, they also got Christmas food, so I'm gonna get that as well. But let's first make all the pins. Whoops, our screen is black again. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I did not press that down all the way. Okay, let's see if this turns out. Nope, this one is broken. Let me grab another one. That's the foul one. Okay. Okay, we got I Love Bao Bun. There's a little dust. Okay, I Love Bao Bun. Okay. I Love Rice. Okay, I can do this. Okay, we are on our last pin. I love matcha. Okay, I'm gonna put the collet in there. And then after that, we get to add in all the magnets on the back, which I think is the most satisfying part. And this one got messed up, so I'm just gonna put that there. And then let's add all the magnets. Okay. Oh, these are stuck together. Magnets. I love matcha. I'm definitely gonna have to make a I Love You So Matcha because, like, how could I not? How could I not? We are all about doing puns, so we cannot miss that opportunity. Okay. Just adding all the magnets to the backs, and then we will attach it to the backing papers. Okay. Okay, and then let me, okay, we have backing papers. I don't know if I have enough. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let me grab 2 more. Just gonna grab the whole stack, actually. Okay, and I'm gonna grab the glue. Oh, and I can't forget to add the logos to the back. Let's do that first. I'm gonna move this glue because it's huge. Reytorra. We got these little logos, and where I got the inspiration of making this is actually vintage toys, because a lot of vintage toys, they, instead of like having the logo engraved onto it, they will put like a little shiny gold sticker on the back that has their logo name. So I was like, ooh, we should make one too. So I was like, let's just make some tiny ones in our little studio. I would love to have gold ones. I think that would be so fun. Okie dokie. So now it's time for the glue. And okay, we're gonna do 6 because they ordered 6. And this glue is so satisfying. Okay. I think this is going to be our last order, but I will double check before we go, obviously. But I am feeling a little sleep deprived, guys. The things are getting like, I don't know, I'm getting tired. Okay, fruit dog magnet. They also ordered tempura pup magnet. Okay. They also ordered I love balban magnet. Okay, and we have I love rice magnet. You know what? This balban magnet is kind of getting on my nerves. It has like a black dot. I'm gonna remake it. I do not want to give something that is not perfect away. Okay, we're gonna remake this. Whew. Let's remake the balban. Gotta make sure it's perfect. Okay. Press that down. Add a collet. Press it down one more time. And then I'm just grabbing a magnet. You twist it, and then there we go. We got a little magnet. And all we do is add the magnet to the back like so, and we are all set. Okay, yeah, this magnet looks much better than the one I just did. Okay, we're gonna attach that. They also ordered a I love onigiri magnet. Very cute. And is that it? No, they also ordered the matcha one, but I need to redo this tape wherever it is. Okay, they ordered a I love matcha. Ta-da! Perfect. They also ordered a Christmas food sticker, so let me grab that. Where is it actually? Question mark? Oh. I found it. It was hiding. Ordered a little Christmas food sticker sheet full of our Christmas pups, and it is transparent. And what I love about our transparent stickers is that it really helps when you are like placing things on your journal, because you can see right through it. so you can know where exactly you need to place your stickers. And then Irene says, hi guys, hello, hello. We are almost done packing our orders for today. And we just made a bunch of magnets for Margaret. So let's pack that up. I like to do it back to back like so, and then pop them in. And I just want to make sure that everything is correct. Okay. And I just wrap it up. And they ordered Christmas food and also a milkshake. So let's wrap that up. I think I'm gonna wrap it separately from the magnets just because the magnets are a little heavy, so I think they're gonna fall out. Okay, I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, we've been packing orders for about 3 hours now, guys. That is the longest time we've ever packed orders for. It's crazy, 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 crazy. I don't know if you can tell, but I am getting a little crazy. I am tired. Okay, so I think once we're done with this, this might be our last order, but we are gonna continue packing orders until we have no more orders coming in. So let's see what's going on, but let me first grab a bag. And this order is for Margaret. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in the baggie. And let's see if we have any more orders to pack. Okay, we have one more order, guys. One more order. I can do this. After this, I feel like that will be all the orders for today. Okay. They ordered ice cream and sea creature stacks. And let me cut their little live stream paper because we've been running out. Okay. They are order 2193. I'm gonna pack this order super quickly. Let's see if I can beat my record of 40 seconds. Okay, dokes. Ready, go. I feel like this part's always the hardest, trying to grab the sticker. And, okay, we gotta get one of these for them. We got a puppies. Now let's write their name, and their name is Cynthia. We're packing an order for Cynthia. Oops, Cynthia. Okay, and that is order 2193, packed at super speed for Cynthia, because I think that is our last order. Is it our last order? Yay! It's our last order! Okay, I'm gonna write their name on the package just so I do not forget. But I think that is gonna be our live for today, and I'm so glad that you guys were able to join and have fun. And I'm gonna show you our journal page for the last time, the one that we made today. Let me move my machine because it's in the way. But you can download the template that we used in the link in bio, or you can scan it right over there. And yeah, we had so much fun today, and we loved making this pop-up with you guys. So we will see you the week after, I think. Okay, bye.